And Nivea top lane. What it sounds like. Good morning, Ants. You're quick. You are quick. Hi, Byron. Hi. Dude. This is what it sounds like. Long ass loading screen, dude. Dude, this is like wow. Surely 10-game win streak today. It's our last 10 games of the challenge. No matter what, we can win, right? But I would love to end as far up as possible. I would love to at least end in challenger, you know. This is what it sounds like. What it sounds like. It sounds like. Oh, they were up here. Waiting for me, I guess. Bonk. Take his bone plating. Take his bone plating. Take his life. Bonk. Even if they're trying to tease me, I still think Thresh E would be better for that than the hook, no? Oh, headshot. Ooh, and a Q hit as well on both of them. He didn't even heal, dude. He did not even heal. Oh, she took a tower shot. That was a good hook, though. Oh no. Oh no. Damn, that wasn't even close. He's just dead up there. Oh no. Okay, both mid and top is getting solo killed. Lucky minion. Please. Like, they're dead though, right? Like, they're both dead for this? Just to kill the Thrash, they're both dead. Woo! Very fat Syndra. It's a very, very fat Syndra. Graves is accelerated as well, and Nivea is accelerated as well. Scary. Scary, 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 chat. Ouch. What the fuck? That's Graves. Control Lord, by the way. Graves is for sure bot side. How's done? Done. Ah. Do you have net? Yeah, you do. The fact that we didn't get the Skull Crab gave Grace level 6. If Kha'Zix gets that, he gets level 6 instead, I'm pretty sure. It's a 1-for-1 trade. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but Syndra has rotation before Sign dead. Don't think Kennen kills here. Oh, such a bad portal, by the way. Not even planning on changing the interaction with Cleaver. In 3 weeks, they're nerfing the interaction. I'm not sure how big that nerf will be, though. But in 3 weeks. This is good. Oh, never mind. Nivea still had flash? Like, we still get Thraves. Thrash. Okay, get this dude's flash as well. Harder for him to play up now, right? So at least Ezreal is losing quite a lot. We have only killed Thrash, by the way. All 4 kills is on Thrash. Cool. He loses cannon. Ah, he has assault. Hiding now, I'm shining like I'm born to be. It's crazy how much damage that ability does, by the way. Like the Astral Q. It's always so amazing to me. You guys don't hear the music. That's a bit of a mistake. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Holy. That was scary, but we actually get 2 kills without losing anything. Feels good. He just ulted. But never be going up, up, it's our moment. Gotta be golden. Oh, after our voices. Gotta be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. Looks like we get a shutdown here. Yay. This dude loves giving me control wards. Grace should be top, no? He should have been top. He should have been top, but he wasn't. Oh, that didn't kill, thank God. He should have been top because he was bot right before, but now... Guess... The last time he was bot, he had no camps farming. The build still be viable after the patch? Yes. It's planned to get nerfed, not next patch, but the patch after that, but we don't know how exactly they're planning to nerf it. Yep, that's not on Wednesday, Nota. That's in patch 11. Right now we are patch 9. Patch 10 is the one that goes live Wednesday in 1 week. This dude is just not fearing anything at all. This Grace is just one-shotting everyone. Damn. This Grace is one-shotting everyone already. Felt like we should have won that fight, but we didn't. At least Kennen got a 1v1 top lane. That's huge. I guess I didn't have ult and Kha'Zix didn't have ult. To check, they said it will be have an internal cooldown, whatever that means exactly. Like, depending on that cooldown is whether it will still be good or bad. This motherfucker. This Graves is bot lane again, dude. I don't know, the Grace is one-shotting everyone. And Thresh and Syndra is really good at just keeping us away. Grace is such an insane snowball champion. This dude is worth 1000 gold. He has 36 super stacks already. And they have 2 dragons. Cloud map, I guess, is not the best. What is LP challenge? 800, I think. Wow, another 3 stacks. Wait, he got 4 stacks? Didn't he just go from 35 to 39? I thought it was only supposed to be 3 stacks. -1, by the way. They have so much control, by the way. We have not even fought a fight where we have to lane against Anivia yet. I did, yeah, I did. My teammates are all just dying too much as well, though, right? That wall was crazy. That was a crazy wall. I can't play. She pinned me next to the fucking... I could not move at all. That was crazy. Wow. Insane Anivia wall. Oh, the prediction. Oh, he does so much damage. I don't think we can win this, chat. I don't think we can win this. I'm strong. Kha'Zix is actually kind of strong as well, but he's still super far behind. But like Caitlyn, Sion, Kennen are all really weak. This dude is called Lady Riven. Maybe Riven was banned. I don't think we can win it. Anivia is getting nerfed on Wednesday. And Nivea's getting nerfed on Wednesday because he's very OP. So that's good, right? That's really good that they're nerfing her. Some support I feel dumb, but in those fights it's always tricky. Yeah, same. You can like flick it in bad ways, right? Porcupine, thank you so much for the 6 months of support now, mate. I really appreciate it. I think I'm down to FF the next time around as well. I'm down to FF as well. Like, I don't see a way I can carry this game. Yeah. Unlucky. Enemy team played far better. I don't think we had anyone ending anything. I think enemy team just played it better. It's completely valid loss. Enemy team just played it far, far better. And you can't really do much about that. Like, no LP loss? Thank you. Feels good, man. I did play well. Like, I'm happy with how I played. It was just... our entire team got completely gapped right. Oh, my AD carry was filled as well. But MMR still down? Not too bad, no. My AD carry was filled. I don't even think my AD carry played that poorly. Holy loss streak up here. I don't think my AD carry played bad at all. I feel like Graves always ends up just being fucking lobby admin in all of the games I play against him. It's crazy. Oof. He's doing good on Graves. Look at this shit. Holy blue. He's doing great. I don't think the MMR's down that much. Don't think it's too bad. Graves still feels pretty good. Graves feels OP, not just pretty good. Like, he feels OP. He snowballs like a motherfucker. He snowballs like a motherfucker. Feast of Famine? I don't think he's a Feast of Famine champion because he still just can full clear into full clear into full clear and scale well into the game, right? He doesn't have to snowball off of kills. Yeah, I think Graves is really strong. Like, I don't think Graves needs to snowball off of kills, right? Because he still has really good clear speed. And he scales well off of levels and farm, right? So, I don't think it's a Feast of Famine champion. I think he's strong. I don't think he's, like, OP in any way. But I think he's strong. I don't think he only has one, like, way of playing the game. The issue, I don't actually have an issue with his damage. His damage is absurd, like 100%. But like, he needs to have a lot of damage with the way his kit works, right? But then they kind of removed his they removed his weak side when they continuously buffed his E tankiness, right? Like how much tankiness he gets from it. They have kind of like gone around in a circle with that. Like, oh, E now gives too much armor on MR, so let's nerf it. Oh, now Graves is not too viable. Let's buff it back up. Oh, Graves is now super strong again. Well, do we then nerf the E again? Like, it feels like they're having troubles really getting him to a point where he just is good, but not OP, right? And it feels like it's always just the E they're toying with, the armor MR per stack. It's a bit weird. I think Riot is having issues fully figuring out how to do it. I think it's hard to be a fucking balanced person on Riot games though. It's hard to do a lot when my mid and top both were solo killed level 2. Like, mid and top were both solo killed level 2. At that point, I knew the game would be kinda hard. I could only play through bot lane from that point. He will kill off the E. Oh, imagine he got a return kill. Mid was way too gapped, so was Kennen, right? Kennen was also giga gapped, sadly. And my AD carry was an autofill player, so he just wasn't good enough to be able to carry off of the lead he got early game from killing the Thresh. I don't know. It was just an unfortunate game. I don't think anyone was trying to lose the game. They were just worse players, and that's just how the matchmaking is right now, right? With the reset. Matchmaking is a bit sometimes fucked. But it's gonna be good after a while. After a while it's gonna be hella good. Na 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 na. Do it, do it, do it. Pika teaming and myself laning against consistently Challenger players regularly with Zero is interesting. Realistically, you're not gonna lane against Challenger players very often. There's only 300 of them, and they are out of your MMR basically instantly. Everyone is getting plus 30, minus 30 in Master. Leggy Gus. You get 30 and you lose 30 in Master. Oh, na 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 na. If you have really good MMR, you can get up to 35 LP when you're Master and above. If you have really bad MMR, you can lose up to 35 LP. The least you can gain is 25, the least you can lose is 25. So it goes from 25 to 35, both positively or negatively. But everyone starts with plus 30, minus 30. You just shouldn't have queued on the first day as a diamond player. Unless it was because you wanted to try to queue into the Challenger players, right? Hey, another Nivea. Is that a Nivea support this time? I don't know who this person is talking to. Master Pika XD, don't worry. 3 games to Challenger, I still carry you. Like, I don't know who this dude is having a conversation with. You finally broke your curse. Win 12 games, win, loss, win, loss. Holy, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss, win, loss. And it was really fun, not gonna lie. Good. You can learn a lot from it, right? Like, unless I have one of these players muted, if I have them like blocked on this account, they have instantly muted, and then I can't see them typing. So maybe he's talking with one of those, but else he's just talking with the voices, dude. Oh, it's Elise support. It's Jace jungle. I thought Elise would be jungle, and I thought Anivia would be support. I thought Aurora would be mid lane, and I thought Jace would be top lane. I don't see how Teemo plays into an Aurora top lane. We lost our first game today, so that was not so good. The dude that wrote that in the lobby has now muted themselves. Well, Nyla Lee is not gonna be too easy to play versus. Fairly even trade in the top lane there. Yeah, no shit there in there, Caitlyn. I have eyes. No shit. Ooh. Ah, bad Q. Sorry. Not so good on my Qs, huh? I've missed 3 for 3. I'm good. Last one. How are you doing this fine morning? Why did that cannon just suddenly auto attack me? I didn't even hurt them. Racist ass cannon just stopping to auto attack. The mental. I heard the cannon's mental. How? I don't know. This lane is going way better than it should, but at least it's also not really gotten to connect any cocoons. It's crazy they can just force like that. But that's just Nyla's W right there, right? Nyla's W right there is just so insane. That's a really good Jace roam, by the way. Oh, not it. Jace is the jungler, never mind. Not Jace roam. Black Clover OP. Black Clover. So we got double Scuttle Crabbed. So he's at 32. Building Black Cleaver this game since Moto will likely do the same? Yeah, I am. We're generally not gonna hit the same targets, and I'm gonna be able... I don't know why he deliberately collected all my health shrines there. That was annoying to look at. It depends. It kind of depends, right? Why did you take the portal away? It depends on how much damage they do, right? Okay, everyone is just picking and writing weird things. That was a weird play by Smolder. That was a really weird play by Smolder. Enemy bot lane is really fat now. And I don't know why we forced that. Then Graves just kinda ran in and died to Anivia in the 1v1. What? What the fuck is this? Why did Smolder not just come and insta-kill them? Why is he like taking forever to play that? Okay, well, game state is in a horrible place now. Elise has 7 Dark Seal stacks as well. That's right here. This is an easy play, by the way, because Elise is 40% HP and me and Smolder full HP. It's an easy play, but Smolder took 10 years before he even reacted, and then when he reacted, he didn't play. I hate he can just do that. I hate he can just do that. That champion is busted. Elise didn't even do anything. He just runs in, one-shots us without even having an item in a 1v2. Well, game state is really awkward. Teemo is also very tilted. Like, I full muted, by the way, right? So I don't have to sit and listen to people's pings because they're all very angry at each other. He's dead here again. And then he's gonna spam ping the Graves again. I don't know, this entire game just became weird because Smolder forced a dive on them. The fuck? Like, surely I'm not gonna lose to this, right? That was a weird way of dying, dude. Is Elise I don't know. I assumed she would like just repel at some point, but she never did. Alright. I keep stunning the fucking... Right, there's an Aurora. Oh, like all 5 of bot lane, and Nivea was right here as well. I keep stunning the spiderlings on Elise, by the way. 5 people bot lane there. That's a 3-level difference in top lane. Would I consider? I've always advertised it. Elise is the highest win rate support into bot, and it's not even close, right? Elise, Sona, Maokai are bot counters. They have a very good win rate into bot. So we're just hardcore losing everywhere. Like, once again, we don't have a mid lane or a top lane. And our jungler is struggling because of it, right? I don't know, maybe Elise can make it so we can win the game. Not sure though. Maybe Elise can make it so we can win the game, but I'm not sure. Elise has absolutely everything to be able to completely 1v9 this game, right? We ended enough for that to happen, but I don't know. I have Static Shift Teemo top lane. That is getting absolutely fisted by Aurora. Smol and Teemo is playing the same lane now. Okay. Teemo should be bot lane right now, right? I don't know why you would ever blind pick Teemo. I'm assuming it's because he's a one-trick, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. If he blind picks Teemo, it's because he's a one-trick, right? If he's not a one-trick, then I can't see why. He is currently 4 levels down on the Aurora, right? And he has upgraded his support, his quest 3 levels now. Realistically, we would always want to play away from Aurora and play to the opposite side. He's dead again. This champion is so busted. It's a good thing they're nerfing it, huh? think I can win it. I do not think I can win this game. Everyone is too fucking weak, right? Bless you, thank you so much. I don't know, we could probably still have won, by the way, the game, if Smolder hadn't forced this weird dive here at level 6, when Smolder was level 6 and the rest of us were still level 4 and 5. If we hadn't done that, then the the jungler and bot lane wouldn't accelerate, right? And then we could maybe still carry the Teemo that is running it down. Thing here is he can always just... Well, we got 2. I got 1k. Maybe not so good, I'm the one who got it, but like, it's not like I took it away from someone. I was the only one who was on him. Mountain map is like the worst map to play against as well. This dude has no flash. I'm the only one that can take this goal again. Another 1k for the bot. It's so bad, right? He has no flash, no ult. We will never get a chance like this again, right? So I either kill him there, no one kills him. Killed Nyla as well. Gonna sit on tier 1 boots for now. And try to get Koenig as soon as possible. That Elise is playing so good, emo. Like, and I'm losing to him, right? I am losing to him. Which is a bit, like, it annoys me when I lose to players that are so bad, but... They have the like the mountain map as well. It's a very, very good build. Well, let's try to take this. Why is Smolder and people not pushing top lane? It's only a Nivea that can react up here. All 4 people were down here. Nivea didn't show assist. No! I'm getting all this shot downs, dude. But like... Do I just let Caitlyn die then? Wait, are they ending? I am incredibly rich. Like, I'm 3 items, dude, in a Giga losing game, but it's because I've gotten so many shutdowns. At least we got 2 bounty towers, mid and top as well. I would have loved for Jace to stay here and fight me as well. It is bad that I collected all the shutdowns, yeah. It needs to be spread out. Okay. I think they're going for Baron instead of killing me here. Fuck, she got it off in time. Bastard had fucking hourglass as well. Oh, she's fast. That war. They have a really good team comp with a lot of control. It's hard to carry it. I don't know, like, look at the bot lane, how bad they are, but they're getting carried by the Anivia Jace Aurora. Like, the Jace is really strong as well, right? They're all so low HP. Both the Jace and the Aurora just left with 1 HP. Had we killed them there, we would be able to get the dragon, so we don't lose soul. But now we likely will lose soul. Not really anything we can do to get to soul, by the way. We can take control over the area. Teemo's top lane. We would need him to have set up rooms for it. I don't know. We just have to beat them while having soul. Oh, Tessirin, fucking hell, dude. Do you guys hear that? That's the siren. Teemo's rage splitting instead of defending. Maybe he will recall after he kills the tower, though. Yeah. Alright, Teemo flashing in. Holy, I'm alive. It's they're testing the sirens in Denmark. They're testing the sirens in Denmark. For a second I thought we were getting invaded by Germany again, but no, it was just them testing the sirens. We all good, chat. We are all good. I'm trying to get to 50 times, so at least have 4 meeps, right? And that dude is not doing too much damage to me, right? Like, he just barely breaks the Koenig shield. Like, we just want to farm right now the super minions. Holy. Oh, just barely survived that onslaught of everyone just... Okay, we're getting kills. We should be able to get Baron here. We are holding on. We are holding on. Legitimately, we need to take the Baron here though, right? But that's the only thing that was not allowed. We can't take Baron now. Grace decided to face take all alone. Okay, well they get Baron. They get Baron, which means that it will be hard for us to defend. We have super minions coming in everywhere. The Elder Dragon in 40 seconds, right? Come and take a million gold here, Grace. We can't defend against Elder, so we have to go fight this. Because we're not even pushing out lanes. They're already on it, no? But our base, dude. Oh, we defended. We defended. Still in the game. Holding on for dear life. We can't really use the Elder, by the way, because we have to care for backdooring. We have to care for backdooring. As you can see. Like, I have the bodyguards! There shouldn't be any awards. Elise wasn't in the... Elise wasn't in the base. You can see the runes in the left corner, Boyan. Opted for Yaksha instead of Randuin's because I don't feel like Nyla is a threat whatsoever. So I wanted to get a bit more MR since Aurora certainly is a threat, right? I've used this Elder Dragon to collect as many times as possible, but I've lost a many. Who is winning? Well, we have been, like, I think above 10,000 gold behind. We're just trying to hold on. We're just trying to hold on, dude. We are winning. That was a lot of double stuns. That was a lot of double stuns. I don't know if we can push fast enough, by the way. I don't even know if we can push fast enough to end this. I can ult them. Smolder's deciding no. No. Smolder and Bard is not really known to be quick at pushing. Smolder says no, I kinda get it. It's risky. It is risky. We have won all the many last fights, right? We have won the all many last fights. It's better to just chill and not potentially throw it. My Smolder's not really clicking up at all. I think this was a really good fight to take, but my Smolder wasn't clicking up whatsoever. Like, Smolder did not play that at all. Like, right here as well, right? What is canceling me? Why is my recall not... Oh no. Oh, Smolder flashed in. My champion is so unbalanced, dude. My champion is so unbalanced. Do Elder, then do Baron. The 20 movement speed from Black Cleaver is so nice as well, by the way. The 20 movement speed you will get from Black Cleaver is so nice as well. No, it's contested. No, you're completely right. We should have waited. We should for sure have waited. You're completely right. Fucking proto belt on a Nivea, dude, of all things. Holy. Okay, they went hard for me, dude. They went hard for me. Well, I'm tanky as fuck. Every time you get 65, it's a different game. 65 times is 5 meeps. It's just a lot of meeps, right? Okay. With the help of a Teemo's room. I think we won now, chat. The Nyla is not full build. Nyla only has 3 items. I am full build. I actually won this game. I actually won this game, dude. Yeah, I got a lot of shutdowns critical. At minute 40 on a plus winning early game team. That bot lane was shit. That's why I was annoyed I was losing the game, Bazuski. I was just purely losing because my Teemo and my Smola and my Graves all giga lost. They weren't able to finish it and we just fucking farmed super minions for the longest time. Like, I think we were behind above 10k gold at one point. Like, these two was just not it. Not it, these two. Like, look at this shit. 10,655 gold behind at 16 minutes. She was just bad. She was just really bad. Better than Leandro with Electro. If you play Electrocute, you play with Leandry. If you play with Death by Touch, you play with Black Cleaver. Like, this is a lot of gold at 16 minutes, right? And they threw that. I don't think Nyla was griefing. I think she's just very bad. I think she's just very bad. I am crazy tanky. Black Cleaver also provides 100 more HP than Leandry's does, right? And it provides you with 20 ability haste and 20 movement speed that you don't get from Leandry, so you have a lot more utility because of Black Cleaver, even if we ignore the armor thread, right? Because Black Cleaver only works with Death by Touch. So if you don't play with Death by Touch, you don't play with Black Cleaver. And Black Cleaver doesn't work with Electrocute or anything else, right? Or was he first timing? Why would you first time and blind pick? It came very clutch in against the Nyla, right? Like, why would you first time Teemo top lane? And you blind pick even? And why did they not have an autofill? But maybe they did. Maybe they had a mid laner. No, this dude is not autofilled. But where's that autofill player? Is it the Elise that's autofilled? She kind of played like an autofill player. Nope, she is Elise support one trick. Oh, then Nivea was the autofill player. Yeah. He does play quite a lot of Nivea though. Oh well, plus 30. I thought we would start the stream with 2 losses in a row. Luckily, Aegis of Valor had us, so we lost 0 LP from the loss. But yeah, man, Black Cleaver Death by Touch is something else, man. It is something else. Subtractive. That was a tiring game. Actually, it wasn't that tiring. I had completely forfeit the game mentally 15 minutes into the game. Wanted for Blunder. And I was just vibing with the music. I wasn't even bitching about what was going on because I had completely forfeit the game mentally. It's true that if you're still single by your 21st birthday in Denmark, you get cinnamon thrown all over you. And if you're not married by 30, you get pepper thrown all over you. In Denmark, it is tradition to give unmarried 25-year-olds cinnamon, and it looks like this. So this is like basically how we do it, because it's not just cinnamon. We tie them up at lampposts. We tie them up at a lamppost, and then we just throw cinnamon on them. Like that, and then it's just water, so the cinnamon sticks, and then just a fuck ton of cinnamon over the person. So you will often see a ton of cinnamon on the floor, random places, all over different towns at lampposts. If you ever see like a brown puddle, so yeah. That's just Denmark. That's just Denmark. But why? It's just tradition. It's just tradition. Such a waste, by the way. Cinnamon costs legitimately nothing, Skyplague. Like, one bag of cinnamon is legitimately a few Danish crowns. It's not very expensive at all. Can we do the same for the Ender, for the team, or what? Yesterday you won 5 games in a row. Lucky you. I mean, the best impact, if not second, third best legit in all games. Let's go. And my last game of the day, I knew I shouldn't have played. I had 2 off-rolls and my bad players. And thank you, right. Well, did you thank them for having good games as well? Or do you only thank them when you get bad games? And it's not single, it's not married by 25, by the way. It has nothing to be if you're in a couple, you have to be married. If you're not married by 25, you get cinnamon. If you're not married by 30, you get pepper. Still a waste? How is it a waste more than, let's say, a water balloon fight or anything else you do for fun? That seems like bullying? How is it bullying? It's consented. I don't understand how it's a waste compared to anything else. If it's something that people get entertained by and you do use it like that, or you use it as food or anything else, as long as people are entertained by it, it's not really a waste, right? Because it serves a purpose. What if you turn 35? Well, if you turn 35 and you're not married, you're a wizard. Black Cleaver, why? Because Death by Touch insta-procs stacks Black Cleaver. It's really good. Yeah. Like, it seems like a lot of you guys are trying to make it a lot worse than it is. It's just a fun tradition. And it's fully consented. That sounds great, Bazuski. Happy to have you in here more. Ending on an insanely good note, let's go. There's a niner here as well. I found your money. Are you always going Black Cleaver, DFT? Yep. As long as you have 180, it's not wasted at all. As long as you have 180, it's not wasted at all. But sure, if you have full AP, it's for sure wasted. So to just reduce, it's not just to reduce armor. One auto attack that hits the entire enemy team will shred the entire enemy team's armor by 30% off of one auto attack. If you guys can't see how fucking insane that is. We make a bet for your games, like how many times you will get assisted. The only way you can make bets is if you're a mod. The only way you can do that is if you're a mod. But I can give you mod privilege if you want to sit and do gambling. If that's something you want to sit and do in my stream, I can give you mod to sit and do that. The one. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind at all. You just say, if that's something you want to do, I can do it for you. Money. To me in Denmark that has not been in a religion his whole life, do I get thrown bricks or still cinnamon? You don't have any friends in Denmark, so nothing will happen to you. Alright, I'm gonna mod you then. You have been knighted. You are now the official gambler. Most busted you ever played on Bard? Nope. The most busted build I ever played on Bard was when the old Font of Life interacted with Helia. So whenever someone auto-attacked the Helia mark, they just constantly procced Helia that healed them a lot and did a ton of damage. That was the most busted Bard ever. With the Font of Life Helia interaction. Like the old Font of Life and the old Helia. And another very OP iteration we had was when Mandate was first introduced to the game. It used to have a 2-mark system, right? When you applied the mark, it did damage, and when you then procced the mark, like when an ally procced the mark, it did damage. But you could reapply the mark continuously until it got procced, so the first initial mark always did damage when you procced it. So Bart would go Halo Blades with Mandate, and every Meep auto attack would apply Mandate, and you did like 3 auto attacks in less than 1 second, and a Q, and you could legitimately burst for like 1500 in 1 second with that. So Bard have had a lot of very OP iterations. Okay. Diamond 1 versus Challenger in the mid lane. You had a Smolder that didn't buy Black Cleaver even though he had DFT. Did you shame him? Did you yell at him? Do sweep with 30 bottle caps as a man or clean door handle as a woman. That's fun. I love these traditions. I love them. I think it's fun. Apate, 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 apate. Apate, 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 apate. Do you guys know what the song actually means when they're saying apate, 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 apate? Like they're singing about that they want to go home from work. They don't want to be at work. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. That's apate, 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 apate. Like, no, it's Korean. They want to go home. I don't want to be at work. No, I actually think I got it mixed up. No, it's a different song. It's a different song. It's a different song. It's a different song that they made. Sorry. I am wrong, by the way. Not spreading misinformation here. It's a different song they made that has a very similar... I am getting completely fisted. This lane is so hard to play bot into. No, I'm wrong. It's a different song. It is indeed the drinking chant, Lost Obo. It is indeed the drinking chant. It is indeed the drinking chant. But is DFT always better? As long as we have the Black Cleaver interaction, it's always better, yeah. Okay, not too bad. As long as we have the Black Cleaver interaction with DFT, DFT is always better. Unless you have 4 AP champions on your team, and Black Cleaver obviously doesn't do anything because you have no AD champions at all. Okay, Seraphine never reset. Not yet really needed it. I have to flash. I might have to continue to run here. I'm dead. Okay, I'm not. I thought he would do QE flash. Oh, we're playing with Ghost. I think it's crazy playing Ghost into this lane. Every game. Since I figured out it's not a bug and it's an interaction, I'm abusing it every game. I didn't want to go it before because I thought it was a bug, but per the wiki it's not a bug, so abuse away until they nerf it. Like Cleaver, I think again, no? For sure could be with DFT, right? Add support DFT, Rush Black Cleaver. That doesn't sound too bad. That does not sound bad at all. Seraphine at least got this first blood, right? Yone is doing good into Heimerdinger, which is awesome. It's hard to hit the Q angles. It's really hard to hit the Q angles when it constantly have to be basically melee, right? Like, not melee, I have to be max range, I mean. That sucks. Oh, just out of range. That sucks, Apex was there. Affiliates went a bit too crazy there. But hey, we got all 4 summoners. If Shago can then punish that, that would be awesome, right? Nice. Shaco got a successful gank. And we got flash. I think he can gank on the next rotation, right? I'm fishing a lot, but it's like the only way I can play, no? They could have engaged there. And that wouldn't have been a lot we could have done. fuck. Auto attack the right one, please. Fuck. Will I kill him fast enough before? It's my fault, because I missed 2 Qs point blank, right? I lose that because I'm missing my point blank Qs. It's my own fault. 2 Qs I missed point blank. It's hard to know if my ult was good or bad, because it made him miss his own ult, but it also made Ash miss her ult, so like... And I only lose it because I missed 2 Qs on Seraphine. If I don't do that, we win it, right? Damn, had he had green gun there. No! We miss everything, dude. We all suck. It's crazy how we all miss our abilities on both sides here. That is crazy. Ah, that's depressing to watch. We, like, all 4 players in bot lane, we suck, by the way. That's ballsy, and just playing with Ghost instead. Yone is chilling though. Can't believe he got chilled up right there. Oh well. We got Aatrox and we got Heimer, right? So it's a 2-for-2 trade in the end. While... Ah, rip. Look at this. He's nearly gotten 2 towers top lane even. How the fuck did that not hit? How did the Q not connect? Well, hopefully. My auto attacks do so much damage. Bad. Deadman's Blade looking fucking balanced there. I'm so greedy. I am so greedy. Nah, okay, I can't be more greedy than that, though. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. I promise. We actually lose dragon because we're not top, bot. Losing dragon here is such a stupid thing to do when we legitimately had everything. You're the greatest. Once you turn to hate us. But it wants to be my enemy. Jago's not doing a lot right now, he's just perma-farming. I don't understand. We're not really playing lanes. We're playing like top lane only. We're not playing towers. Well, he wasted Herald. I can't fucking move. I'm just stun locked. Do 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 do. Hopefully Yone shows up for dragon fight. If he stays topside, then I think we're in trouble. If we give them the third dragon here, while they also scale really well, like they scale really well with this, right? With the Seraphine. I'm okay, we still get this dragon. Yone was a bit late, but that was a really good sign Q. Nice, we got it. Thank God. Good. Do tomorrow. I don't know, no one is bot lane to defend against Yone. They're overloading on one side. They're big time overloading. This is warded. Lathyrus is just super far up without flashing or ghosting or anything, right? How can you stop this? I guess we can. They take this fast, right? They're all 5 people alive. Heimerling of all champions got it. Heimerling of all of them got it. And this is well played. Shaco somehow got away. Shaco somehow got away there, and they killed 4 out of the 5 Barons. Shaco played it extremely well, so did Yone, right? To be fair, Yone played it really well as well. Yone and Shaco are for sure putting on the carry pants in this game. Yone's fighting. This is a fight where he's gonna die. Yep. Like, even if he kills 1, he's gonna die. They don't have Sion, but we don't have Yone. I'm fairly sure without Yone, our team kinda crumbles a bit. Why is Shaco top lane right now? Why are we not even fighting there? Shaco just decided that's not a fight we want to do. There's no shot they can do anything without Sion. Without Sion, they're 4 squishy champions. Shaco, you one-shot them all. And then Ari and Aphelios is gonna take over as well. Why would he give that? It's a 4v4. Then we just gave 1k gold to Ash and then didn't play. And now they're on a soul point. He has no armor, so he's really squishy, as you guys can see. Like, he's down to 100 armor. By all means, we should always be stronger than them, but because we are... The Shaco is very refusing to play certain team fights. The game is really hard right now, right? Purely because of that. I know, I don't want to reset when Yone and them is still on the map, right? Bot is OP as fuck. DFT insta stacks back Cleaver. Carl. So the minute you auto attack with the Meep, anyone that gets hit by the Meep will get 5 stacks of Black Cleaver on them. Goated? Yeah, it's really OP. Is that Danish? Yeah, that was Danish. This Yone is very high bar focus to try to summon 1v5. Damn, didn't hit the stun. Didn't matter, still. Removing armor from everyone is so OP. They're so squishy, dude. They die so easily. GG. The Black Cleaver tech. La 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 la. Like, we're still doing very solid damage, by the way, right? 29,931. We're still above the 700 damage. Oh, it's weird having a diamond mid laner versus a challenger mid laner in this game. He just promoted to Master though off of that game. He's now Master 14 LP. Thoughts on Static? Maybe 3rd, 4th? Static does nothing on Bard. We have 0 on-hit effects, that one. We don't have any on-hit effects in Bard's kit. So Static doesn't do anything. The Static change is very bad for Bard. Since the OP I played it yesterday and long as Motor 80 carry. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Shaka must love the Halo Blades, by the way. Like the new Halo Blades that has true damage in it now as well. Shaka must really be loving that. Why did he not just empower Bear Stance away while he becomes unstoppable? It's not as good as Old Hop? Is it not? Meep A is not on hit, but it is an ability procs with an AA. It is an ability you throw out when an auto attack, yes. That's exactly correct. Take me to the beach. Give more attack speed, which was insanely good with clone. But like this does more damage though, right? Like far more damage. And it still works with your clone as well. They fell tonight. I'm sure he sang a lot of songs at Coachella, not just one song. I assume. Agron just popping out completely. Completely. The Cleaver one is patch 2611. Yep, and next patch is 2610. So it's 3 weeks away. We don't know exactly what the cooldown is. Depending on how they do it, it might still be very good for Bard, by the way. Like, if it still stacks up to 5 stacks decently fast, then it's still gonna be very good, by the way. It's complete nothing burger. So they will have to nerf her again, right? Riven not getting nerfed at all is also crazy to me, by the way. Done. A bit of a throw here. Fizz got so much gold. Kaiser got 1000 gold. Like, whoa. You're scared of I'm better? We all are. Hi, Funflopper. Thank you so much for 50 freaking 3 months now. That's a long time. Thank you so much for all the support, mate. Like, there's no way they do Baron here. Are they just killing Sion? If he buys enough time, then Jarvan can come and kill them all. Sion is killing them. Dude, Sion is a raid boss. Sion is killing them all. I thought he was just buying time, but no, he just killed them all. What the fuck? Man, that Sion champion. That's something. Do you guys think my Sion will do that as well? I see I have Sion hovered in my top lane here. Nah, he's into Varus. He's not gonna do shit but die. What do I think about DFT? DFT nerfs are kind of It's for laning phase. I don't care about laning phase nerfs, right? We are not really using DFT too much early game anyways. DFT is when is popping off from 35 times, and from that shouldn't have any difference at all. So it's not a nerf that has any influence on our playstyle. Cleaver build more utility shredding armor than doing damage. I'm doing well above 700 damage a minute with the build, so it's still doing plenty of damage. But it's for sure also utility, right? So here there's the one. Now is the gambling. You got the mod so you can sit and start gambling over and over. So sure, like, we need you to start the gambling then. The betting. Let's see if people want to gamble. The gamble is opened. Boots, it's 50 more expensive and 0.6% instead of 1% per stack. It's 0.5% per stack instead of 1% per stack, still up to 6%. So it takes 12 stacks now to get fully stacked instead of 6 stacks. I think... Good shit. Are you actually resetting? You can't. You can gamble. You're just not allowed to gamble with points, right? Yo, 10 DC. Thank you so much for 3 months. And we got to deny at least 1 experience. Oh no. Mm-hmm. 10 DC, thank you so much for 3 months. Started playing League again after a long break. Welcome back, especially specifically to play bot again. Let's go. Valid choice, dude. So I wanted to say how great it is that there's a high elo bot player that like you who also streams. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the stream. That's the only reason I can be here myself, right? This will push into us no matter what they do. I was a bit stupid that he flashed, but... Oh, we got it! Well done, Zoe. Did cost her her flash. That was a really good stun on my behalf, though. Haven't had much success with DFT. Are you pairing it with Black Cleaver? Because if not, then that's why you're going wrong. Got 2 KP already now. 90 seconds faster boots. One and 35 seconds faster boots. Rip cannon. One HP. Legitimately 1 HP is what he lived with. Did you guys see that? He lived with 1 HP. The pike. %6 per stack. Oh, no, you can't buy 2 cleavers. Didn't go for the plating. Uh-oh. Missing that bubble. Missing that bubble was not very good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's actually moved his control ward up to a place where he can't defend it now, compared to the other place. Damn. Golden, but in French. What am I supposed to be bad ulting? The person that still has summoners or what? I don't know why you're going for this play. I don't know why you guys are going for the play there after staying bot lane for so long. My Sion is getting murdered top lane. Why Cleaver? Because DFT insta stacks give it 5 stacks, which shreds 30% armor in one auto attack on an AoE cone. Really OP, right? I don't know how Lee Sin is constantly bot side, by the way. Like, he's just not playing top at all. Holy. I do not quite get it. My Nidalee is behind so many camps as well. I don't know. I don't know what is going on here. Big. Nice Q, thank you. Thank you. That was nice Q holding. My Sion is getting completely farmed, by the way, top lane. Like, completely farmed. How the game's going so far today? Okay. The games are going okay. I'm not too positive about this game here, because what is happening topside is crazy. And I don't think we have really anything. Like, my Zoe is just kind of spam dying. Like, Varus shouldn't be here yet, right? Yeah, I was about to say. And the thunder. It's funny, right? Because Zoe has a 3-3-4 score. So it looks like she's doing so much better than the 1-2-2 on the Xin Xiao. But Xin Xiao is just putting a lot more pressure on us in this game than Zoe is at all. And overall doing a lot more. Holy shit, he hooked through the minion. Or what? How the fuck did he hook me there? That's a crazy hook. But like, Lee Sin once again bot lane, right? I have to ult myself there. Please do the dragon while Lee Sin is top. Don't make the same mistake as you did before. You have already made this mistake once. While Lee Sin was top, you didn't do dragon, and then you tried to do dragon too late, and then we died on dragon, and they got dragon. It's okay to make a mistake, one type of mistake once. I don't know why Nidalee and company tried to dive us in Xiao. I think there's a bit of an IQ gap in this game. Yeah, that's a straight up IQ gap. I don't know why Zoe's even going up here. We rushed Hollow Radiance into Varus. We just don't have a good draft when it comes to this, right? Like, we have too much poke. We have too much poke, right? Like, having both a Nidalee and a Zoe is too much. And my sign is so incredibly squishy. I don't have 1400 damage, by the way. He did take 2 tower shots though. So I barely have the damage because of that. I don't know, man. She missed her own Q. Luckily Nidalee didn't. But like, that's still crazy to me that you missed Q. What are you bobbling me for? Oh, this dude is filled, right? Mid prior. I played with him the other day while he also ran it down. He's a jungle main. Right? Like, this dude is a jungle main that always runs it if he doesn't get jungle. My bad on that. That was not even close. We don't have push here. Lee Sin will straight up be there. Right, like, that was not... It's not our wave to play on. If we try to be aggressive there, then well, that dude died, but we lose tier 2 mid lane tower, but then hopefully we can play dragon afterwards, right? Because Varus is dead. Unless they just rush it, which, well, they can just do. We are not entering, yeah, I don't know. Nidalee is going away. Okay, what we just did was a bad play then. I don't know what Nidalee is doing. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't kill top lane tower, we don't get mid lane tower, we just decided to trade dragon for Varus. Like, we got tier 2, we lost the tier 2 turret and we lost dragon for us to go and kill Varus. Now they're on Baron. They're on it. Yeah, it's already dead. Wow. Scorch, please, something. Nice. What? Why had she not reset yet? They got Baron. Baron recall is like 3 seconds. We're getting kills, but we're losing on the map so hard. It's kind of funny, right? It's a case of lose the map to get kills. I need magic resist now. Did he enter what they could be on Black Cleaver? So Deathfire Touch, the dot gives 5 stacks. Like you can see here, right? I auto attack this minion, and instantly he has 5 black stacks, right? I didn't even auto attack him. I just auto attacked a minion with the Mipyon. They're not killing this dude, by the way. Not without trading 1 for 1 at least, I think. That one, they did get him. They just cost everything. So yeah, that's the cook. I think my sowing missed everything. Damn. That dude fucking wrecked my ass, that's for sure. The Lee Sin, I mean, I still think it's worth... I don't know. I don't have flash now for this, right? I actually don't think it's worth. Me not having flash is obviously not worth it when I'm basically instigator of the team fights, right? So I have to play up. We have to play this dragon, we can't give this. But to play this dragon we need Sion, and if Sion comes we lose inhibitor. Oh, nice red buff leash. I've got a... Oof, that was crazy. Should be our dragon, let's go. 2 armor icons? 2 armor icons. I don't understand, what do you mean with 2 armor icons? My bad on ult. Had to kinda guess. Full lethality is in 1 shot, but also gets 1 shot. Hopefully. That's a good hook. I want Frozen hard and then Koenig Rücken. Oh! That was a good hook. Then had 2 armor break icons when you guys forced him, because Sion has 1 from his E as well, not Blink. Sion's E is an armor break as well. And yes, Black Cleaver and Sion's E stacks on top of each other. But yeah, it's because Sion has armor shred in his kit, his E ability. More damage to get after the full black. It's insane. Like, it's insane. Just like auto attacks alone, right? And the Black Cleaver stack lingers for 6 seconds, right? Didn't overstate a bit. Well, now you do. Now you do, not blink. Now you do. Patch feels so OP this patch. And you get so much haste as well. Another game that looks hopeless, and you just finish Black Cleaver and you insta win the game. It's just so OP, dude. It's so OP. 2 Black Cleaver stone stack now. It's getting nerfed in 3 weeks, but we don't know how it's getting nerfed. But we know it will get nerfed in 3 weeks. Berg 698. And you can see I don't feel like I'm sacrificing damage. This is what, 600 damage a minute or something like that on support? Where, yeah, 630 damage a minute in a game where majority of the time I was losing, right? So I couldn't do too much damage. The interaction is meant to be. You can straight up go to, so I can just show you actually. That's easier to show you instead of just arguing. So, this is Black Cleaver. This is the official League of Legends wiki, right? It states, non-physical damage dealt on the same target may apply stacks only once per frame. Riot Games have a tick rate of 30 ticks per second. So you can get up to 30 stacks in 1 second, as long as it ticks often enough. DFT doesn't quite tick 30 times in 1 second, but it does tick around 4 times in 1 second, and then your 1 auto attack also adds a stack. So 1 auto attack with the Meep is 5 stacks. So, it is quite literally intended, but it's just a very fucking OP. Like, it's an intended interaction, just very OP and definitely needs to get nerfed. Where is these fucking... Oh, they're down here, it's TFT. Yeah, I told you, you cannot, I told you, you can't do that. You are not allowed to participate, the one, as I told you. Don't do that in the future, because I don't want to sit and do this prediction stuff. But I've concluded it for you. I've concluded it for you. Default, like, no, my HUD's because of my streamer settings. I think my HUD is 17, 18, something like that. 17, 18. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Long ass team fight. This Aatrox is kind of refusing to die. Like straight up refusing to die. He finally died. Great Lulu ult. Lulu's dead though. Bonk. Fucking dunked on. Taking it back. Taking it back. Taking it back. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. Hiya ball. DFT Cleaver the build for bot at the moment? Yeah, it's OP. It is OP. OP. I think your PhD is more important as well, 10 DC. I think you're fine. New OP shit will appear every day. Do I know what my win rate is with this build? I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 games with this build. I've lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the games. In this game, a person went AFK though, so I lost 0 LP. So let's discount that and say 16 games, 4 losses. So that's 12 losses, 12 wins, 4 losses. That's 75% win rate. But yeah, this one, that's a person that went DC. This game, I had a Twitch running it down mid lane, dying 15 times. And this game, I had a Twitch AD carry running it down, dying 20 times. So, the few losses I have are quite literally people either going or running it. Does he have Macron QE? Like a quick cast? Is that what you mean? I never opened my shop. GT7, set 7. Legit never opened my shop. I also never open my loot. Ooh, we are. Like the mouse preset with one side click, he casts QE. I don't think he does that, Holy Fans. I think he just clicks EQ. I think he just clicks EQ. Yep, it's always been Deadman's Blade into a damage item, into tank or tank or utility or tank utility or utility tank, right? Would I be able to see a rune setup, please? Of course, but do know the latest YouTube video is also just a guide on this Berg 698 with the rune page and everything. If you want a broader explanation to the rune page and such. But I'll show you when I get into a lobby. Up like dynamite. That should have been a dead fiddle. Zac might be killing. Zac is killing, yeah. This is the rune page that I'm playing with currently. I watched the new video and it is with huge info pack, so you know why you're using everything. I try to. Remember, if you like the video, please leave a comment and a thumbs up on it. It really helps with the algorithm to make to tell YouTube that the video is actually good and should be pushed out to more people. If people watch it without interacting with it, people are YouTube is gonna assume that it's not a good video. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. I'm out having a 2-hour right priorities, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in, and once again, thank you so much for the prime as well. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and good luck with it all. Do you usually ban why Katarina? Because Bart can't really do anything against Katarina. So I permaban Katarina. Night I'm entering with Kindred does Umbrella give the night song a work so if I use my W over there? I don't know. Test it out in practice tool. That's the best I can tell you, right? Because I literally don't know anything about Kindred. It's not a champion I've ever played. Let's see, walk back into my queue. Wow. Long ass Q down the Kaiser. Did my auto attack not go off, or how did he live that? Guess my auto attack didn't go off. Did I cancel it somehow? I died to Diana, but it's fine. 2 kills for Vi. Feels good. And we deny a ton of minions. It was just a very bad trade they did. We should not win early game. Diana had already shielded prior to the, like at the start of the fight. And her cooldown would not be up again. The only explanation is that I canceled my auto attack when I flashed and it didn't go off. The VI was very satisfying. As Kai'Sa, like, I don't know, like Kai'Sa Diana's not supposed to be losing to Bartena, right? Like, we outscaled them so hard. This is gonna be a frustrating game for Kai'Sa, unless they can get some type of help to get back into the game. You know? Diana has... Did Diana flash? Are you sure? Did she flash on the turret or what? Okay, Lysine is top. We can legitimately just dive here. That's perfect. Tanked it as long as I could after hitting my double stun and all of that. What the? What are you doing? Oh, did he go for soul stack or what? Okay, he's not looking. Diana is an aggressive laner. It's just this Diana and Kai'Sa not playing this lane at all correctly. But like Diana's not like a normal intender, right? Like she's really aggressive early game and does really well. What now, is it golden in Spanish or what? So we have now heard golden in Korean, French, and now Spanish. Which one do you prefer? Alright, can I hear soup? Can I hear soup gap? Soup gap? Yeah, I do. CS, it's just undoubtedly the best. have to play. Remember that they have Twisted Fate. They have Twisted Fate that can ult bot lane and cover. Use my stack on the cannon, so he gets that guaranteed soul. Senna was dead no matter what to the tower. So, whether Twisted Fate shows up or not, Senna's dead here. This is a clean game by the Vi as well. We continuously just dive them on our timers here. Legitimately, it's just a very clean game. They are dying on every timer. And there's quite literally nothing they can do about it. Hello, Chefren. Do LP? I think there's a command. Elo, rank, something like that. I think I'm 850, but I'm not entirely sure. You get so much LP per win, so it's really hard to I somewhat lose track. No. But it's a good time. Nice, I got the healing there. Oh. It's always a good time. Always a good time. What is in a building? Black Cleaver. We are both getting Black Cleaver. The fuck? Well fired. Can still a good rune for Bart. It's a negative win rate rune for Bart, sadly, nowadays. It's really fallen from grace, which sucks a bit. Matter when. Good time. Whoa, oh, oh. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 Why, oh, 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 oh. Had to try, it's always a good time. Well, oh. Wow. And we get such a good dragon. But what? Well, 13 out of 15 kills. It's lovely though, because all the games we've played today have been ultra hard, right? So it's lovely when I win a game here where we just have a really good team. And we get a bit more of a free win. After having played so many hard games in a row. I'm not hitting my stuns. It's on me. I'm not hitting my stuns. I could also try to Q flash into the Lee Sin Q there to save. I could have played that a lot better. Just pointing that out there. So now it's better to go Electrocute. Electrocute at Deathfire Touch. As you can see, I'm using Deathfire Touch this game. I use this better than you, because I actually play around to get kills around the map. Well, let's not celebrate too early though. Let's not celebrate too early. Quick question, the Cleaver build. Is it Cleaver second or third? Second. Right after Deadman's Blade. I would much rather have him take this, by the way. There's 3 camps here he can take. And Lee Sin is gonna drop so far behind if we take that. Ouch. Ever not go Cleaver? No, it's so OP, dude. Legitimately, it's so OP. I even have a game here where I already have a black Cleaver, and I'm still doing it. I don't think you understand how OP it is, just for myself as well, because this is physical damage, this is physical damage as well. So I myself am benefiting so much. Then I also get 20 movement speed every time I auto attack when I have black Cleaver. And it's an item that gives me 20 haste and 400 HP as well. Like, the item has always been great on Bard. The only weakness has been that we can't proc it very quickly. Now we can. Oh, wait, oh. Holy shit. That was crazy. It gives damage time to my team. How do you win as a sport when your team is behind? By setting up your teammates for success? I still died with Ignite. My bad. The Twisted Fate actually did a lot more damage than anticipated. Hopefully we still get this, because if we lose this, then I really ended my team. Ah, we still get it. Oh. Yeah, the dot. But it's only it's only a warning. As long as he doesn't do it again, he's fine. Nightbot does not fuck around. Is it the rune? It's the rune that makes it work. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck, man. Makes me sound like I'm saying fuck. But it's like when there's water particles in the air. That dude really does some damage, by the way. Like, that's crazy how much damage this does. To be fair, he's 2.5 item and he's full like lethality with armor pen as well. What do you think I pick when Bug gets picked a band? Maokai, Fiddlestick, Galio, Skarner, one of those. Really good timing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Really, really, really good timing there. On the alt time, I mean. Wait, Skarner support? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Much. I think the Baron is a risky call for no reason, right? Senna can flash out. That was a bit awkward. Malphite ulted in for whatever reason. We somehow ultra beat a Kaiser Diana lane as Bard Center. Like, legit solo killed them like level 2. And continuously dove them. I think I want my controller in here. Malphite is really far gone right now. Malphite ult came out a bit late, but it doesn't matter. I don't think Vi had to die. Morgana Mel, Sona, Elise, Maokai, like the worst champions to play against for Bard. They're the champions that counter him and have a far higher win rate. Played this very well. Vias played this entire game super well. We all have, honestly. Malphite was a bit late on the ult, if there's anything to sit and like complain a tiny bit about. I would accept Frozen Heart, but we already have that, so I guess I'm gonna get Knight's Vow. Because rank dunes doesn't make any sense, right? But I do want a bit more armor than I have right now. Vi is on dragon right now. Realistically, I should go top lane and push here, but I feel like my teammates are engaging a lot of the time without thinking. But like you can see, one auto attack, and he has 5 Black Cleaver stacks on him. To win my games as Bard, I gotta practice a bit more. Bard is a high skill ceiling champion, right? So it's not something you just win instantly by picking it up, right? It takes a bit of time. But when you do get it picked up, he's really versatile, really flexible. Yeah, actually, I don't need... So I want Knight's Vow for the center because he's super fat, right? And then I would rather have Koenig. Because the Kaiser is building a bit of pokey, and this dude has built full AP, not like utility type of things, right? So I want Koenig afterward, but like we ain't getting to that point. We're likely winning the game here. Perfect stun. Perfect stun. Even if she flashes that, she still gets stunned. Another serious bronze to Chancer with Bard. You can't do that anymore without getting banned instantly. Riot Games are banning accounts instantly if you have done any type of ranked manipulation. The only way I get that type of account is by ranked manipulation, right? Plus 31. But like the other ones should like... I'm not even sure why, like for what purpose should it serve, right? Like what would that service serve even? Like a bronze to challenge a climb on Bard? Do 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 do. What option you use for auto attack? What option? My right click. With my finger. But last and they insta banned the account to Redo. Redo is instantly shutting that shit down. Can I tell the spot? He's like Brom and Ivan, just relaxing to play. He is too goofy. Yeah, I went Cleaver no matter what. Jordax is so valuable even for myself. It's such a valuable item even for myself. He got a haircut and he's a different person now. It's crazy how much hair, either on your head or as a beard, changes appearance, right? Queen. Damn, sub goal 5. He's gotten 54. Holy, he's murdering it. Yes, it does, Godino. Do the same in that scenario? No, because you're not gonna be... Senna's not gonna be grouped up when you play with your side lanes, right? You play often through side lane with Bard. Senna's not gonna be in the side lane, so you wanna have Black Cleaver for the side lanes. Senna's Black Cleaver is only for team fights, while my Black Cleaver is for the entire team. A few games ago I had a weird interaction with my portal. I couldn't click it for the same reason. Instead of a rating, I just said I'm too fat to use my own portal. Why couldn't you use it? That sounds weird though. Good try. Good try. I had lots of disconnect issues yesterday. Someone knows if it's patched? I had no disconnect issues yesterday at all. Could it be on your own end? Nobody? BDS? You couldn't click wards either? Okay. Right game's a buggy. Like, I had no disconnect issues. And none of the games I played in, anyone disconnected either. So, there is a chance it's on your end, nobody. BDS. Your, your DC issues, I mean. He's riding a dragon, that's kind of cool. Ice cream or ice cream? Philia, Philia. Do you actually play as Bard versus Seraph or Vel'Koz? I dodge the abilities and I kill them. So build more MR and try to dodge abilities. I wouldn't build MR into them until my third item. I changed nothing, it's just skill shots. You just dodge them and then you play around the cooldown. And when they have cooldown, you punish. Like, those champions are generally incredibly easy to play into, right? Which is why they realistically are only played in very low elo, where people are not that good at clicking to dodge abilities, right? Damn, he nearly outplayed, Jackson had outplayed it all. Pattern. Ophelia. Oh, that's a rough game I'm tuned into here. They know they're all turning to him. They're all turning to him. They know. Do you ever skip Deadman's Blade if they don't have any ranged AD? Maybe it doesn't happen in your lineup. Deadman's Blade is always the best first item. I've never had a scenario. Well, that's not true. That was one game, actually, recently. I played legitimately into 5 AP champions where they did no physical damage on all of their abilities at all. And there I went Force of Nature instead. But like in 99.9% of my games, Deadman's Blade is always the best item. The AD carry champion you don't like on your team, anything that has the same range as me is really bad because the laning phase will be really rough. That's like Kai'Sa, Twitch, those type of champions, right? Those type of champions I don't like on my team. Not because the champions are necessarily bad, but because it's just bad with Bard. Semira is also one of them, right? And it's because we're both low range, so it's hard to take control over the lane. So we will never have prio, and it becomes harder for our jungler to play as well. Yeah. Enemy team comp is looking scary, chat. Semira, Nocturne, Cyan, Aurelion Sol. Enemy team comp is looking scary. And we have no front line. We have no front line. If we drop behind in this game, it becomes really hard to win it. If we drop behind in this game, comeback is hard. Like, we do have Kale and Smolder scaling, but no one is really playing in front of them. It's gonna be, draft-wise, I would give it to the enemy team for sure. It looks like it's just way easier to play, right? Looks way easier to play. Yeah. Kale frontline, obviously. Obviously. New on mine. Gambling online. Remember to advertise the gambling. If you set the gambling up, remember to advertise the gambling. So more people are aware, because a lot of people are like, what? Gambling? They don't see it unless you advertise it. Gambling live. Go Gamba. Let's go, SpongeBob. You and I. Good shit. Ooh. Anyone asks if the build has showed a bad healings, it's still great. Enchanted Bard is still completely fine. I just never do it on stream because it's really boring for viewers to watch me just like tier for 20 minutes before I do anything. It's a really passive build and just not a good streamer build. But it's still very good into enchanters and front to back team comps. Nice Rel missed there. Rel missed there. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, of course, I'm here to answer questions. Like, I'm live. I'm here. I see. It's kind of weird, right? Because, like, it's actually good for us that it's such a passive lane, but I'm getting angsty. I'm getting, like, bored, and I want to force shit. And it's bad, because we're actually winning by default right now, right? Like, because both Bart and Smolder scales better than them. So, like, I'm winning right now. Oh, she flashed and still died. Yikes, dude. Like, we get first blood, which is awesome, but look at the wave, dude. Look at the wave up there. Look at the wave she's losing. And there's no cannon to sit and tank it. Okay, they force so hard that they actually lose the Skull Crab. But like, I'm fairly sure Nocturne can just go and take the other one. Yeah, he can. That looked like that was a kill. They don't lose too much CS. Okay. It looks like they shared the camp. Right? Looks like they shared the camp. They each got 2 CS. On and on and on and on. On and on and on and on. Smolder will need me, but not until, like, I think I can leave him be at least on this wave as well before. Kale needs help. Victor needs help. Everyone needs help, chat. Do you see this? I'm sorry, Smolder. I know, Smolder. I know. But look what I did top lane, okay? I did, chef friend. SpongeBob roaming. SpongeBob getting 2 KP, he's a happy fella. Why did the minions not aggro on the Rel here when she's on vision? I don't know why they keep forcing like that. Getting a ton of gold though. I'm getting a ton of gold, so I'm happy. Behind on experience, though. Did I actually bot lane and help other lanes? When I have a roam timer. Whenever I have a roam timer. Whenever I crash the wave into the enemy tower, I know I have a roam timer. Because it's guaranteed to push back into us. DFT was nerfed? DFT was nerfed, yeah, but it's still really strong. As the most useless ping ever. This is just not a force, dude. Go for the dragon, you bastard. Like, this is straight up not a force at all. We can't. They have flashes. Well, Samira doesn't, but Red has. Oh, I actually thought I would take a tower shot. Didn't get all the minions. Mid lane. How many AD do you feel like you just one? All I need is one. Okay, they failed the dive. Just one is all I need. And even if my AD carry buys it, I still buy it because I play through side lanes a lot. Just did my first DTD. DTD? That's fire touch? Okay. Well, I can tell the armor pen is so much. I swear they feel like paper. They are paper. It's just OP. Where your HP go? She's basically forced to reset already, no? Guess he can try to crash the black, the cannon mini wave here. But like, she's so low HP now already. Did body just flash in? Oh, that's crazy. That's good. Is Samira a bad matchup? No, Samira's not a bad matchup at all. That's a flash by a tilted person if I've ever seen one. Oh, okay, nice. I thought I lost him the cannon there. I'm pinging out that I'm buying it, so he knows he doesn't have to buy it. Because you can't go Black Cleaver and Armor Pen, right? So I will go Black Cleaver, then he can go Armor Pen or Shojin or something like that. He's buying it anyways. Man, it could be Shojin. You can buy a lot of time, right? He's level 11. Kinda lucky that I got interrupted out of the portal, and I don't know what it was. Cause, oh, I think it was Rel's ult that pushed me out. I don't think Ace's ult, E can push me out, right? Cause it's not a knockback. I don't think that can do it, cause it's not a knockback. It doesn't have an initial knockback interaction. I know it pulls, but it's not a knockback. The only thing that that can cancel your portal is knockups and knockbacks. And it does not have a knockback or knockup. At least Rel got the shutdown on me, right? Smolder mid lane. Wow, the heal from Rel. Over there with the hella good hair. It was just a... Unless Rel ulted, it's just a portal bug, which happens very often, right? But if Rel ulted... Shake it up. Have I hit this? If not, then quickly one auto attack to get them powered recall. Okay, I'm gonna run away. That's 5 people up there. Just ulting there to cancel. How does one? Well, it's a bug. You can't really do a lot about bugs, right? Oh, needed one more auto attack. Sad. Pulls, yet again, pulls don't cancel it. The only thing that cancels is knock-ups. This is not a CC ability, Red. It is not a CC ability. Yeah, but Vayne E is also a knock-up. You can also Yasuo ult off of it. It's called a knockback, to be fair, but like it is. Vayne's E is a CC ability. As I told you, knock-ups, knockbacks, that type of thing gets cancelled. Cancels your E, right? Am I happy? Yeah, I think it's a good idea that they're doing that. To the portal from the edge and they pull you out? Well, yeah, but like that's the portal bug that sometimes if you... I have to run away here. It was Rel CE. So not fucking Aurelian Sol or what? We're dying quite a lot on the map right now. That's not very good. Rel E isn't a CC? No, Rel E is the movement speed. Do you? Up, Gabriella. Gabriella, hands up, Gabriella. That was close. Samir getting 1k is scary though. My team comp scales really well, but my team comp also has no frontline and no real CC. What's up, Gabriella, la la. Motherfucker kicked me. Has he crit me, dude? The remount? Yeah. No, 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 no. think the red buff is gone before I get here. It was not. Nice. Back up, Gabriella, la la. I love that. But like, so we have the conclusion. It was in fact not Azel's E. It was Rel's remount with her W. Is that the conclusion, chat? Why Black Cleaver, chat? Because it insta-stacks off of DFT, which is really strong. Mystery solved, let's go. Good work, everyone. GG. Nope. If I build the entries, my Death by Touch is gonna do magic damage. And then Death by Touch won't proc Black Cleaver, because Death by Touch needs to do physical damage for that to work. Like Senna with Airy. Airy only gives him 1 stack, while Death by Touch gives 5 stacks off of 1 proc. Dum da dee dum dum. Hello, Mr. Kackwurst. Well, we snowballed the game as I said we needed to win this game. It's crazy. This person was challenger, by the way. Oh, is he a Bard player? Can you show your runes? Of course. Oh, he's a Bard player. Picking Rel into Bard is just not good. Where's the runes? Here. Damn, 1600 is a rank 1. That's crazy. What do you think has more damage? Cleaver and the new rune or Execute Leandry? It's doing around the same damage. But this one makes your team do 10 times more damage as well. Which definitely changes stuff. Dum da dee dum bum bum. P-Bio is very neat on your bot. The 20 abilities is very neat as well. In long tip on you're getting so many more Qs off? No, of course. I have 20 haste more than normal. Play Bard, but it's hard in my elo. It should be easy in every elo if you know how to play Bard. If it's hard for you to play it, it's because you're maybe not as good as you need to be, right? Because Bard is good in every single elo. Because he can do anything really in the game. He can engage, disengage, he can peel, he can do damage. Like, he's a bit of jack of all trades, right? But he's also very hard. How many games do I have left to play now? 4. Spam Black Cleaver and the runes every game? Yes, I do. Started doing it down here. And I've lost 5 games since then. One of the games was with a Rage Quit. And one of the games was with a 15 death Twitch mid lane that ran it down. And with a 20 death Twitch running it down. So 5 losses, one of them being DC and 2 of them being people just absolutely running it down. What do you think Bard is hard even though he has a simple kit? Because his kit is not simple. Chill Crank. His kit is not simple at all. I did, but I have not updated it for years because it doesn't pay me at all. I moved all content creation to Twitch and YouTube. Just check out the latest YouTube video, Sammy. I made a YouTube video explaining it all. Check out the latest YouTube video. No, it's the dude to the right of me that's playing Jarvan. To the... Damn, Ass taking over. Ass taken over. But yeah, check out the latest YouTube video, Sammy, on my channel. Volibear is already ulted, so he has no way to get out. God damn, that was true exhaust. Oh, never mind. Was the Volibear the one who exhausted? Volibear ate that ass, regardless. On YouTube, you still recommend Leandris? It's because I haven't talked about Black Cleaver yet. A short will come out about Black Cleaver today or tomorrow. Unk is climbing. He is trying his best. Maybe still a top 10? I don't think so, because like everyone else have so many games left. Vast Elite. I've not held a good enough win rate to do that. Black Cleaver is a good item in all games or not all games. Unless you have 4 AP champions besides yourself. Like, everyone has... like, there's so many games left for majority of people, right? So I don't think I can end top 10. Maybe if I win my next 4 games, but... and get an 8 as a Valor double LP or something like that. But, like, that still sounds very hard to do, no? That still sounds very hard to do. Is Agron a challenger player in EU? Yeah. Yes. You reach rank 1 this season, Trust? That would be cool. But at least we can always look back and say we reached rank 1 4 years in a row. Season 11 to season 14, we reached rank 1 at least once once per season. So at least we have been a very good player, even if we might not be good enough anymore. He's streaming in German again, isn't he? Chill Crank. Didn't he start streaming a lot in German again? Like I had 4 days that was really bad, but like I'm sure other people got enders as well, but were good enough to carry the enders, where I simply put wasn't good enough to carry the enders, right? Like realistically speaking, everyone has gotten enders, right? But they were good enough at winning with the enders. I wasn't. That's the main takeaway for me, at least, right? Not that I got unlucky, but that I wasn't good enough to carry them. But I have really enjoyed this patch and playing League and chilling with you guys. Wanna die young. I still queue into Diamond sometimes. Like earlier today I had a Diamond mid laner playing into a Challenger mid laner. Like, what game was it? Ari into Cyan. She was Diamond 174 LP. playing into Challenger 882 LP. Like... But we still managed to win this game. Even though both my AD carry and my mid lane I kind of struggle, as you can see with the KP. They weren't really part of anything. Like, it's still happening. Because your MMR is not climbing nearly as fast as your visual rank climbs, by the way. So even though I'm 900 LP, I don't think my MMR is 900 LP. I think the leaderboard has been amazing, and I hope we do more of this. I hope there would be more of this type of content, and I'll get invited to the future content as well. Okay, what? So, Varus top lane, and Draven AD carry. Pantheon could be support, by the way. Pantheon Draven is not too bad. Evelyn is jungle. I've been ups and downs. Some games are plus 30, minus 30. Other games are plus 31, minus 29. It depends. If I just lost a few games in a row, I'm back to plus 30. And after a few wins in a row, I get plus 31 again. Evelyn support last game. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna wait a bit to queue up. I want to make sure we get far. Right. Best support in NAU. I'm sure you'll get invited to any of these events. It's not about how good I am. It's about how... important is not the word, but how popular I am, right? I'm not a big content creator, right? And generally speaking, they invite the biggest content creators, right? That's why I'm so happy that I got invited to this. But I also think I got invited because I actually have a good relationship with P2, who is the founder of Coachless, who is doing this challenge, right? Okay. Oh, good assault. I think that's why I got invited more than anything, right? I have good contacts, but I've also been in the scene for a long ass time, right? Like, I've been a streamer full time since COVID. What support player is more popular than you? Basically all of them, but like Stunt comes to mind. Right? Stunt. $40! That's crazy, Ronald. Well done. Thank you so much. Dude, why is that damage? Oh, that is. I was like, why is that damage? Reckless when he streams? Reckless when he streams, yeah. But honestly, I don't want to be a big streamer, you know? I just want to grow to 200-300 average viewers. Because right now I'm earning pocket money, right? I can just barely stay afloat with the money I'm earning right now. And I would love to actually be able to pay for my future as well. But I don't want to be a big streamer, because a big streamer can't really have a proper relationship with their chat. And I like having a relationship with my chat. I like recognizing the names in stream and knowing who they are and how they're doing. I love that aspect of streaming. So I don't want to be too big of a streamer. I just need to push the average viewership up a tiny bit more. Which is not a tiny bit, right? Because I basically have to. Context, what? Isn't... A relationship does not have to be sexual, Basuski. What? Like, what? Did I say something wrong? Is this like a language barrier for me? Or like, because I don't feel like I said anything wrong here. But maybe I did. Self-report. Like, did I say something wrong here? I don't feel like I did. People don't realize that friendships are also relationships. Friendships are relationships because you have a relation to this person. Basu is just a pervert. Alright, I'm not... Okay. So I'm not the weirdo here. Huh? Damn. Another great play here from Seraphine. Doesn't rank solely with your tier 3 sub once you have 1k viewers? Alright, me and Ronald is gonna be best friends then. Right now I have 3 tier 3 supporters right now in my stream, which is actually insane for my size. They get the OnlyFans special? Yeah, with all the feed pics. With all the feed pics. Thank you for watching it, Sammy. If you liked it, remember to give it a thumbs up and maybe even comment on it. Damn, he's getting plus 32. Big MMR. A tier 1 sub is whatever it costs, right? But with a tier 1 sub, I get a 60% cut. With a tier 2 sub, I get a 70% cut. And with a tier 3 sub, I get an 80% cut. So the higher tier sub, the more of the money you pay, I get in my pocket. Besides that, it also gives you more channel points, I believe. It's the kind of ring you have with the streamer. Yeah, that's true as well. I have Fiddle Jungle. Holy Laswell coming in with a tier 3 sub. Damn, I need to talk about this more often. Thank you so much, Laswell. God damn. Wholesome on Beelzebub's next patch. She did have quite a low win rate right now. So it's maybe fast she's getting buff. I'm tier 3 sub and I have Lathyrus in my Discord DMs. You do. But like a lot of people have me in their DMs, to be fair. Because like if they write to me, I will reply. Bait it into a tier 3. He needed the feed pics, me blue shift. Or you'll get killed. We can't have that. We can't have that. Salty coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for the 11 months, mate. Really appreciate it. Damn, Lathy being a slut in DMs? Nah, I just like helping people. I always tell people to just reach out if they have any questions or need help with anything. And I'm there to try to answer everything I can. I also reply to everyone that types to me on Reddit as well, which I also get fairly often. Helping people do what? Itemize part correctly and such, Gorgots. If you need help with thermodynamics, then you should not type to me. Then we will get help together. Okay, both junglers are filled. Spooder is a top laner. But Spooder is a challenger player. Poe is a challenger player. And they have a challenger player here as well. I've queued into 3 challenger players here. And I don't recognize any of these 3 names. Wukong is streamer mode, so who knows. Pleasure, Lathyrus, I'm always lurking. Can afford to resub this month. Sorry I let it lapse. Mate, you do not have to apologize for not giving me money. Reminder to everyone that you are already supporting the stream greatly by just being here and chilling with me or even typing in the chat. That's already supporting the stream. How would you rate Camille support right now? Like C tier. It's not great, but you can play it. I think Nami lost more HP than we did. We're building Black Cleaver? Yes, we are. With Death Touch. Yes, he did lose a fair chunk. 200. It is, Gorguts. Any type. Legitimately any interaction is positive. Okay. I don't know, that was a crazy E from Ezreal. Crazy E from Ezreal there. In the area! I'm hungry. Oh no. I don't know, Caitlyn. She could not have played that worse. Just going that far up to EQ the Nami, and then she's just gonna get run down by Ezreal, right? Oh well. At least I live. He muted himself after his mistake. Oh, that's well. You're a funny guy, huh? Okay, well, losing bot, losing top. Did Ezreal even flash? Yeah, he did, right? He flashed after Caitlyn, when Caitlyn flashed. This is not a kill. They do no damage. Legitimately no damage. That Ruby Crystal makes them so tank. The Victor so tanky. Wukong also hasn't reset. Jace is dead. He's continuously dying with flash up. AP as well, surely? If anything, it's Trinity Force Mirror Mana, and then he will go AP items, right? Like Horizon Focus and Gunplate. Ooh. Nice prediction. We have not seen him best at all since level 1 chat. But it doesn't really matter because we are losing top lane so hard. Bot lane is still playable after we died in the 2v2, right? He decided to go up and die. And it was a gold reset even. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. Please be careful here. BC good and bad right now? Very good, yeah. Very good. Dude, that's like 12 HP left of this plating, man. Damn it. Well, alright. Anyone got any clue how we deal with the Fed Cassiopeia here? That's a very big mini wave you're willing to fight in. Feel like we have to start taking a bit more, be a bit more risk here. Allow for more risk, right? Because like we are losing topside so hard. We are losing topside so absurdly hard. Goto build this game. Goto. What is Goto? That's a 6-1 Cassiopeia top lane. Reminder to everyone, my jungler is the one who's filled. I don't think my top lane is filled. I think he's just gapped. Aye. Why did you not go for the Ezreal there? Why did you not go for Ezreal there? I don't understand why she didn't go for Ezreal there. Why did she go for Nami? I don't know. Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. He's filled with tilt for sure. What is tilt? Well, true. He was tilted from Champions League. He said, like, please don't weak side my Caitlyn again. So he is for sure. You're probably right. Well, the only games we do lose with this build are the games... The only games we lose with this build are the games where we have a person just ending, dude, and dying a million times. That's legitimately the only games I'm losing. This is not a successful gank, no? It is. Oh well. I can place the portal. I can place the portal for her, but if she doesn't take it, she doesn't take it, right? Oh, he died again, top lane. He died top lane again. This jungler is autofilled though right now, so like... This jungler is just straight up autofilled, and he gave the information to all of us. And he's doing fine, considering he's autofilled, right? Where's my Annie would go up and click alt? Click alt? Use that shit earlier, no? Is Annie filled as well? Maybe Annie is filled as well, who knows? That was weird. Oh well, one more minute, and we can FF the game, since, well, it's quite literally not winnable. I don't have a single player on my team that is good. It's high quality from the enemy team, but the enemy team also have 3 challenger players, like 3 real challenger players. Spooder is a challenger player, Pocap is a challenger player, and Yellow Flash is a challenger player. I have no idea who Spoiler and X-Mary is though. But they legitimately have 3 challenger players, and I don't know who any of my teammates are. Some quite absurd damage, by the way, from Ezreal, but he also just got absolutely... That's 3 people top lane. We have to be smart about the vote here. Oh, never mind, we do not. I don't want to die, man. Not every game is winnable. You're probably playing a lot, but what is the BC DFT? So, Deathfire Touch, for every dot, gives 1 Black Cleaver stack to anyone you have the dot on. And it stacks many times within 1 second. So, 1 auto attack with the big cone can put a 5 Black Cleaver stack on the entire enemy team. And I don't think I have to explain why that's OP. Like, that dude really ran it. We have a short for this now? Not yet. He decided to first time chase? Doesn't really... He's not doing too well. This dude is an 80 carry main, Titania. I never win with him. This dude is not very good. GG's, spoiler. What about my mid lane? Was he filled? Thank you, David. He's not filled, and he does play Annie. Weird that he didn't know when to use this ult, though. Oh, my 80 carry was filled. My 80 carry is a mid lane main. Okay, so I had filled 80 carry, filled jungle. Wow, that's crazy. And enemy team had 3 challenger players. Was hard to win then. That was really hard to win then. Very, very hard to win with that type of team. The DFT build is worth using even against squishy early game. Yes, because 30% armor, no matter what, goes off of your base armor, right? Which is insane. It is quite literally insane. Even if they don't build armor at all, and they just have a base armor of 60, you still remove 18 armor from that one person, which is absurd. The higher level they are, the more Black Cleaver will do. It's just so OP, Dante. It's so OP. And then we have to factor in that it's 400 HP we are getting as well, and ability haste, and 20 movement speed as well. Like, it's just so good. Can I? No. I don't add random spoiler, I'm sorry. Randoms will generally just use that to sit on target ban, or avoid queuing up when I'm in queue. So I only add people that I know. Sorry, not sorry. Electrocute because I like it so much, but I might give it... Electrocute is better early game, but Death by Touch hardcore outscales it. And when you then combine Black Cleaver as well, it's just super OP. It will get nerfed in 3 weeks, but we don't know how it will get nerfed yet. But we know that it's on the watch list right now. You're running Triumph and Legend Haze with DFT. Is it troll or good? It's troll. Not having free boots and Jack of all trades is troll. No, it will not. That's on patch 11. New patch is patch 10. We are currently on patch 9. And the internal cooldown will be added patch 11. But we don't know what the internal cooldown will be. But patch 11 is first in 3 weeks. Like, legit 3 weeks from now. So 21 days. It's not a lot weaker. One auto attack will add Death by Touch and Scorch. And a Q then does 60 damage, right? Like, you lose, I think it's around 20 damage compared to Electrocute. Because you need the movement speed and on-hit damage from Deadman's Blade to function as support. But yeah, depending on the internal cooldown, will change whether Black Cleaver will still be good in the future or not. And we get a lot more haste with the sorcery tree, because we also get 10 haste from Transcendence, and then we get 20 haste from Black Cleaver. So we get 30 more haste than we normally get in our build. Like 30 haste out of that we normally never have in our build is kind of absurd. Cashback on support is generally really bad, because cashback only gives, what, 8% or something of the gold when you finish an item. So you won't earn more gold than free boots until your second legendary item has been finished. At that point, it will have earned more gold than free boots, right? But that means you're not accelerated until your third item, which is incredibly fine to the game. While free boots accelerates already your first item, because you get the gold, because you don't have to use the gold instantly, right? So yeah, cashback is just really bad compared to free boots. And that's without considering in that free boots also gives you 10 more movement speed, right? Which obviously also has quite a lot of value. No DMP is core, but is there anything that is good to replace DMP with fun? No. Not unless you're against 5 AP champions, which will never happen. Because if you're versus 5 AP champions, you're gonna win no matter what. Black Cleaver's 3k, exactly like Leandry's. So not really, no. It's not very expensive compared to what we already built. Legit 5 of 5. If they even have 180 Deadman's Blade, it's always better. Because Deadman's Blade adds damage as well. And a lot more movement speed. Since Deadman's Blade has passive movement speed and movement speed when you run. While Force of Nature only has passive movement speed and no damage. This game is looking rough. Since this kinda just taken over, dude. You too, Carl. You too. You too, you too. Happy to sit and be able to help. I have a coaching session in 3 hours, so I can only play for 2.5 more hours. Let's see if we can get the last few games in here. We have 3 games left on the leaderboard. Hopefully we can end with 3 wins, which is 90 LP. Nice deal there. Not only that, I think he gets this kill as well. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, he does. He might even be... I think that's as much as he gets. No, the enemy team is running the wrong way. They're all dying, dude. Seraphine is trying to execute. Die to us. Off, Basuski. Basically, all the coaching I do is off stream. It's a great play. It's an absolutely amazing play. The enemy team decided to force on the Blitzcrank, right? When they should probably just have tried to run away. It was a really good performance. He also connected everything. There was no bad clicks or anything there. Like, that turned the game because they were in a very losing position. Now I think that position is a lot better. But if his bot lane now dies here for fun... Nope, his bot lane and Caterpillar is winning. Yeah, it completely turns the fight, the game. Duration date on that 1 hour coaching from that level 21 from Star Trek Fleet. I want to say no, right? But like obviously if you come in a year, I'll probably say okay, no, like that shit is gone, right? But like you can wait several months without any issues, right? Tuned in lately, I haven't tuned in lately, but been busy. Is that why I thought Black Cleaver the new BIS? Yes, it is. Or is like old PTA D&D Wild Survival, but a bit... No, it's BIS. It's BIS. Shouldn't you change to somehow edit your X-pin post? My pin post is... Pinned post, Season 16 bar cheat sheet. This is the classic build, where you have flex items. Just because I don't do it on stream, this is the classic build. I just play differently on stream because, well, as a streamer I play for entertainment as well, right? But like, that is the Season 16 build. And then you have all the flex items on the right on it. With the DFT, no, because it's outdated in 3 weeks, maybe, the one. It's outdated in 3 weeks anyways, potentially. That nerf makes a PC unplayable? I don't know. We need to see what the internal cooldown will be, David. We can't say before we get information from Riot Games, right? Legitimately. We have to just wait for the information. Leandris has no interaction with Death by Touch. But yeah, we have to just bide our time and wait for the information we get from Riot Games to figure out what it ends up being. I hate playing into Blitzcrank. I hate playing into Blitzcrank. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, David. You too. We picked Gragas into Rise, which is a bit weird. Like, our Gragas had last pick. Like in this game here, if we get hooked, we get then instant knock up as well. From the Vel'Koz E, like it's legitimately gonna be a one-shot combo. One, I'm not too afraid of getting hooked, by the way. But like you can see, one auto attack is insane value, right? Vel'Koz is not using any mana, by the way, to farm this. He is not using any mana at all. He gets refunded mana when he kills with his Q. Well, I want to see if I can go fuck with Shyvana. She might be on red buff. Oh, she got the smite. But imagine if I stole that now. That's a disaster for her, right? As I wanted, Vel'Koz is just an OP champion. Gorgots. It has nothing to do with ASAP. Kind of pet peeve I have with ASAP, right? He always makes it sound like he's playing a champion that's not very strong, but like... And like, he makes this shit champion work, but like... Vel'Koz is such an OP champion, and has been for a long time. Because they fixed his one weakness. I'm just gonna run in here. This should kill, yeah. Should have flashed the E though. You cannot dodge it anymore because they made it so quick. The only way you can dodge it is with flash, right? Like, I don't know, Vel'Koz is one of the most OP champions in the game. I think ASAP is a wonderfully good content creator, but I find it fun that he's made his entire image that he's like making this shit champion very OP. No, they sped it up, well no. They buffed him last year and sped up the E. They loved fixing, buffing champions by fixing... making it so they had no counterplay last year. Like, Vel'Koz got several buffs last year. High pain with Dark Horse. This dude is not level 6 yet. He is now, though. Nice. I just wanted to deny the cannon, which I did now. Oriana's ulting the wrong thing. Fuck the comet. Oriana ulted the back line instead of ulting the people that we were on. But yeah. That is rough. Draven at least got a kill before. Draven got a kill before he died. Katarina. I permaban Katarina. Spart can't do anything against that champion. They were all so low though. I wonder if I could have played it better, but I don't think I could. I don't think I could have played it better to get a better outcome there. We can force the flash here. Nice. We can force the flash and get a kill. Draven did a lot of damage there. Okay, well, Shyvana is really accelerated though. Shyvana is really accelerated compared to Jarvan. Well, Vel'Koz won't have flash for when I get my ult, but I'm still a bit away from that. Hubris on Draven. So we continuously try to play for him. That was not even close. That was funny. If he clicks up here... You see this? He didn't even ult because he got insta-cancelled, but he can one-shot the fucking Draven without an item. And we are trying to make it like this champion is balanced. We are trying to argue this champion is balanced, right? And not completely OP. Wow, that is awesome though. Good job, Draven. But like right there, you see what I'm saying, right? That champion is so disgustingly OP. And anyone that tries to convince you the champion is not OP are fucking... Like, they are biased as hell. Yo, Nick. Thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Why would you EQ in, dude? Why would you EQ in instead of out? Let's cancel him so he doesn't get a gunplate reset on this wave. Your battle bitch is coming back, let's go. We'll convince everyone, legit. Legit convince everyone, but like the champion is so busted. Champion is so disgustingly OP. Like when you can out damage a Draven without having items, when the Draven has item, you know it's fucking crazy. And you don't even have to use your ult. Vel'Koz is getting all the kills though. Dude, Akali being down here as well. Like, we can outplay maybe the Shyvana and Vilkas, right? Right. Seems like there's a bit of a team gap here. Crazy ass champion, dude. With no cooldowns. This looks like it's gonna be incredibly hard. My mid laner and jungler are extremely gapped, and like which server do you play, West? Da 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 da. There's no vision right now down here. He can waste his E ability and still win it. I don't know why Draven is playing like this though. His E pushed the Velkas away so I couldn't stun, by the way. Pushed him further away from the mini wave. Else I would get the stun. But yeah, like Akali is living bot lane. So let's say here we even kill Velkas. We still die because Akali is just bot lane. Again. She missed everything, this Akali. Legitimately missed the ult and the flash, Q flash. Yeah, okay, shouldn't chase that. While the sign support, which item would be built? Why would you want to try to do that? Why would you want to try to do that? Oh, we get a few kills there. That's a lot of gold for Jarvan, right? You got Akali. Yeah, that's a lot of gold. Got lucky, he didn't get stunned there. I hope they nerf Shyvana next patch, but I believe they are, right? Like, Shyvana jungle is really busted right now, as we can see on her win rate in the jungle as well. Like, so hopefully we get a nerf on her. Landry Leandry Yorick can be quite good top lane. You do that into like a tank top laners like Shen and Sion. That's not necessarily bad, by the way. Nice. Well, we're getting a ton of kills, but like... we can't really play the dragon, because I don't have bot ult. But we can play it potentially. Well, he's dead. Like, can someone convince me that's balanced, by the way? What you just saw there. What? When the champion has more burst than a fucking Akali, while being super far ranged. If we can get this, this is huge. We haven't gotten it yet, though. Nice. Okay, huge. Really, really, really huge. Gragas is putting in a ton of work here, by the way. Why are they allowed to do that when I have Jarvan right there behind me? God damn, what am I looking at here, dude? Oh, well, I just need this Black Cleaver finish ASAP so I can get some magic resist. Some a lot magic resist. We're looking fine level-wise, by the way. 13, 14, 13, 13, 13, 13, 12, 11, 9, 9, right? Right now they still just one-shot us, though. But Jarvan is getting magic resist now, and he has Death Dance. Oh, Flash Abuser. This would have been a very good fight if Orianna was there from the start, right? But they started off the fight as 5 while Orianna TPing in. And it's still fine even, right? Because like we get shut down. And we get summoners. And I don't think... well, they get mid lane tower, I think. Actually, Orianna dies as well now. But like Akali and Vel'Koz and like everyone was just on my ass. That was huge. That was really well played. That was awesome. Thank you so much, RTFX. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Really appreciate it. Bit greedy for the tower. Why is he so tanky? I had a feeling. Hello, darling. Shouldn't we just try to force her ult here? No, we can't. So if we could have forced her ult... If we could have forced her ult so she didn't have ult for the dragon fight here, we can probably win the dragon fight. With Akali having ult, it's probably impossible. Why is Orianna just going up there? This Orianna is funny, dude. Like, it's spot on her name, though. Her name is spot on. Worst player. Absolutely true. Man, what if my teammates... Yeah, okay. At this point, we can't win anymore. They get Baron now. What? What? Why are they on the left side up here? Are you still... I have 2 pink wards right here. 40 gold is not expensive at all. This dude is so tanky. Why? He ended up dying. Like, this is what I'm losing to. That's what I mean, right? Like, this is what I'm losing to. That makes me so mad. Shouldn't we just go Baron here? That was close. Like, if Orianna starts fucking actually playing the game instead of just running it down, maybe we can still win this, even though it's extremely, and I mean extremely hard to win it. Maybe we can still win if she locks the fuck in. But the dude is called worst player for a reason, it seems. They're all topside. We need to be careful they don't do this. There's a ton of Indus, yeah. If we go on Rise here, we instantly lose Baron. Well, maybe not instantly, actually. If they're not ready for it. Why is this dude not dying? Like, what the fuck is that, Riot? What? And it's just like fucking Colgate damage graph as well. Yeah, nice buff we gave her, by the way. Well fucking done, Riot. So what? He tanked so many ults and so many auto attacks, the Pus Panda. And he was stun locked. He got double stunned into Orianna, ulted into Jarvan, knocked up into Draven E. Like, there's no reasonable reason he ever lives there unless the champion is busted. Like, there's no argument ever to make that was just... He played it well because he got a triple W proc. Like, what? So therefore he can tank 20,000 damage. Like, there's no fucking way we have that argument. Yeah, he just full sent it into Jarvan again, or what? You can just full send it into Jarvan. All alone. What does it matter, dude? Like, what does this game matter? Like, this champion is a fucking joke. We need Ant to heal out our team now. No, sorry, but like, this is ludicrous, by the way. Like, why does he get to be so tanky with these items? Like, why? Like, are these Malphite items or what? Is that it? Omniban moves are getting removed? They're not. What? They're gonna stay the exact same. It just takes twice the stacks to get to a 10% Omnivamp now. Well, next patch, rather. We want a team fight. I just got murdered by Akali alone, by the way. Like, look at that shit. Oh, more magic resist. I need mechanic. What is the plan here? Orianna has no mana. Recall! So you can TP. Wannable! What is this call? You don't do this, mate. You don't do it fast enough. Did we get any? Like, yeah, we did. Draven and Orianna each got good gold now. Why would you engage? Okay, never mind. You didn't. He didn't full engage as I thought he would. Didn't get it. I don't know. Draven has this and I have Black Cleaver. If I get an auto attack on Shyvana, Draven should quite literally murder her. Yeah, fair damage, by the way. Orianna ulted air, right? Orianna ulted air. Draven is doing damage. I have like Lord Dominic's and Black Cleaver, but like... Holy. See, he's dead for the... Like, we should do this, right? He's dead for the Elder, but like, if we can do Baron first, that would be lovely. I think we should just rush this. Holy shit! This is it! But! Right, go top lane, dude. Holy shit! Okay, spell shield has been removed now, so Jarvan can just send on her. Holy, what a combo at that Baron fight. What a combo. Fuck! How did you win this game? Did you not see the team fight we just had? Did you not just see the team fight? Do we need to show that again? And they were all shredded by 30% armor as well at that point. Let's see it again. Let's see it again. Let's see that again. That was crazy. No betters? Yeah, no betters. Like, look. double stun. And Gragas gets ulted in. Then we have the Orianna ult, Bard, double stun, Jarvan. Oh, it's just beautiful. And they're all shredded with 30% armor pen. Holy. Oh, that's just disgusting, dude. Thank God this Shyvana is quite literally shit at the game, because that's the only reason we won. She was so strong, and she kept just ulting in alone in many fights. But like, this champion needs to get nerfed instantly. She needs to get nerfed instantly. Like, I'll never understand how a champion is allowed to sit at 53% win rate without getting hotfix nerfed. The Orianna timing is really easy to do, right? This dude played well. Okay, I need some water, and I need a quick snack before we continue the grind, chat. So be right back. 2 seconds. easy gameplay, chat. To turn around that game. I cannot believe we ended up winning it. They're both OP champions, Gorguts. That do way too much damage. Death Dance and Omnivamp issues pushing her too well. Yeah, those items are for sure a big issue as well. That's true. That's true. We had really dude, I had to end the game walking into your queue last fight. It was a wombo combo. It was a wombo combo. I can't get it, like I can't believe we got away with it. Can't believe we got away with a win there. Never. GG's, GG's. Dies without DD is all I'm saying. DD for sure makes people way too tanky. Alright, 2 games left. 2 games left. Odio feels really strong this patch to me. He got buffed as well, right? His AD build. I don't know what the win rate says though. I have actually not looked at Odio that much. Jenny. Jenny. Do. Game is looking rough. Win rate can be an indicator. Well, you can compare win rate from last patch to this patch and you can see if he got stronger, right? So win rate is an indicator of something gotten better. Jenny. Can we win builds per patch? Yeah, you can. On coachless. On coachless you can. And you can compare items and builds on u.gg on different patches as well. So yeah, you can. Like just to show on u.gg, because I know that UI. You can like go in and see if the champion has more or less win rate. And the same thing goes here with items, right? 52, 50, 46, 52, right? And then you can compare it here to see if it went up or down. But it seems like it didn't really change too much with his items, win rates or anything. Am I against Camille support? Kennen support? That makes me darker than life. down. Yeah, Camille support. You see, can't you see? That's wake mute larger than life. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Damn, he can Q from this all the way to down here? Range on that champion. That's kind of bad though, losing out on 100 HP before the lane even started on both of us. Giga combat value, by the way, since he hit double combat on max range. Damn. Had I hit the Q down him as well, we would force the flash. He can't trade like that. Hope you answered the question a million times, but why Black Cleaver? Black Cleaver gets insta-procced by Deathfire Touch, like all 5 stacks, which is really good. And Static Shift does nothing on Bard. Sorry, but very nice though. And Static Shift does nothing because Bard doesn't have on-hit effects. I should just have ignited the Camille instantly, then I would not needed to flash, by the way. Had I ignited instantly, I would get the movement speed from Nimbus Cloak and we'll get the vision here as well. Damn, that's broken. It's very broken. Let's value movement speed since it's so early. That's so much gold. Go DFT on the poke build because he can abuse the double damage off of 750 range. So combat is really good on him. Do do do. Do 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 do. Done. Having a hard time hitting him. He's not moving as I want him to. Like, he's not moving very predictable. KOCC, thank you so much for the follow. Nice, 1 for 1. Looks like that's warded, huh? They both are refillables, what the? Poor top lane. Well, Camille support losing early game is not very good for them, by the way. Evelyn has to be there, right? Oh. I missed my Q on the wall. My bad. I got one shot though. Let's see if Graves can do a miracle. Oh. He decided to go into that jungle. My bad though, right? Varus got a shutdown from killing me, and then he got a kill on Graves as well. So Varus is quite literally ahead of us in gold bot lane now. Evelyn is level 6. Okay. Evelyn should be level 6, by the way, since she took the dragon and it's 6:30. Surprised that they just, like, died randomly there. Like, they were looking to, I don't know, tease us or something? Evelyn is top. She reset directly after the dragon, I guess. Use flash, used R. Bummer. These wards are for Camille only, right? Like, they do nothing into Evelyn, obviously. Dead to ignite. I don't know why he's not just like, if he's willing to use his flash and all of that, use it instantly, no? Nice. That's a lot of damage. Not sure what we're getting pinged for. Oh, it's a fat stun. Hopefully no Evelyn. It's the second time you go in and just die for fun, Graves. It's the second time you just go in and in them behind that tower. Can you stop that maybe? Like, maybe, just maybe, you stop going here, okay? Like, you have now died twice in the same space, okay? Stop it. Stop it, Graves. Do not ping Akali. She is playing 10 times better than you. She's playing 1v2 or 1v3, and she's still managing to get kills while you're just running it down. Do not ping. teammates are spam dying. Well, they won't have a very strong Varus. If we can have a silver lining there, right? Why would he E in there? Why did he E in there? It's so annoying that Akali and Graves are spamming each other. Oh. I could have played that better, I think. I could have played that better. For sure, right? I could have played that better. I don't know, man. I'm 5-3-3. I'm trying my best, Akali. I'm trying my best. Like, you have a winning bot lane, even though the jungler is trying to do their best to not win it. Why didn't he install, by the way? The Akali, I mean. Why did he not install it? Oh my... Jax DC'd mid-fight. The portal for the Bloodsong auto attack. Wait. Did I not stun you? Maybe I didn't stun him. Well, my Jax DC'd. DC'd or rage quit, I don't know. Been a long time since I managed to catch a stream live. Wait. Hi, Luna. Good to see you, and thank you so much for the 4 months. I missed. I suck. I would have been out otherwise. Game feels winnable, but like obviously we can't win if Jax straight up just left the game, right? I don't think she flashed. Did she? Didn't she just queue after me? Do we just FF the game, dude? I don't wanna FF, man. Jax is gonna come back, no? Like, he didn't rage quit, right? Dude is coming back. Why do I have a person that rage quit the game, dude? It's the second time I have a rage quitter within 20 games. It is the second time within 20 games I have a rage quitter. Isn't that crazy? Like how often that is? Oh. That's not a 1v1. I'm not getting a Bob aggron. I only have 2 games left. This is one of them. It is not possible. This is the second last game, dude. I have 1 game after this one. Like, I legitimately cannot. There's 1 game after this one left. It is not possible. This dude has proto belt. How now? Like, why would you rage quit a game? You're gonna lose so much LP. It makes no sense that he rage quit the game. Like, legitimately, why would you ever do that? This game winnable? No, like, I had a Jax that rage quit the game, right? But like, why would you ever? It's a fucking pro player even. It's a pro player even. Spar Septico. This dude for comms abuse as well, by the way. We don't know, Chillcrank. We don't know what... It's first in patch 11, so it's in 3 weeks. We don't know any information yet. We have no information yet. Maybe had to go to scrims? You can't, like... Is that an excuse, Hugo? Is that an excuse to leave a game? No, it's not. You should still get banned for it. If you had scrims and you queue up, that's your issue, your problem. You should get banned for that if you leave a game then. Like, don't start queue. Like, horrible excuse, right? His build is very OP, Big Chungus. Well, 1 game left on the ladder. One game left on the ladder. Feels bad. At least I only lose 0 LP, but it's bad for your MMR, by the way. It's very bad for your MMR. This is how I feel right now, man. This is how I feel right now. Maybe his house burned down? Only excuse that's okay. Does the coaches tournament account for Aegis games? No, it's just the highest ranked. They made that clear from the start, Jens. It is the only thing they care about is the highest rank. They only care about your elo. It's like Bloodletters the same? Nope, because Bloodletters only get stacked by ability damage. Maybe he rage quit? That's what I think he did as well. Which is why I think he should just get banned. Like, he dies 4 times and then leaves the game, right? Dying 4 times into leaving. Seems a bit weird that you suddenly just DC magically after that. That seems like bad timing, right? Pro players and streamers should be held up to a higher standard. Yeah, if you're tied with LP, that would make sense, rushing. If you're tied in, or they just look at your win rate, right? Or they might just look at win rate. Pro players and streamers alike, Kugamast, should be held to a higher standard. I agree with that statement. Guess he just couldn't really take getting gapped that hard that he had to leave the game. Okay, new win streak chat incoming. New win streak incoming, dude. Who's statistically the best scaling champion in the game? Milio. If we just purely judge off of win rate per minute, then Milio is the best scaling champion in the game. As he gets close to 60% win rate after 40 minutes. That would make the burn do AP damage, so you can't do Leandries. But you also don't want to do Black Cleaver and Leandries, because then you're too squishy. You need tank items after. I thought it's Sona. Sona only has around 54-55% win rate at 40 minutes. Lower win rate earlier than that. Where Milio has a bit above 58% win rate. Nothing scales greater than cleanse and range scaling, basically, right? And Milio does both of those things, removing CC and adding range to champions. Cillian? No, Milio. Milio is straight up the best. Maybe you're the issue, Red. Maybe you're the issue. Yeah, and the fact that it continuously adds his damage as well, the passive damage. What do you think about Grievous Wound on all champions? It's weak. It's only 40%, which is generally not enough to make it valuable for what it costs as a full item. He does indeed have Peel Disengage. Milio is great. He's mega boring to play, and I could not imagine playing that champion more than once per 20 games, but like, he's very, very good. And he scales very, very well. Dude, the stream is just flying. Like, we have nearly streamed for 6 hours already, and I feel like we just sat down to start the session. It feels surreal, dude, how quickly it goes by. Why are we last picking center when we know Lulu Ezreal? Wasn't old Milio strong early game? I don't remember. I do not remember. It's crazy strong, Morris. Like, it's just crazy strong. Damn. Former US President Barack Obama and Diamond 180 carry player. It's crazy we can still queue into Diamond, right? Like, that's crazy, no? Barack... Who is more rare, Barack Obama or Diamond 1? It is Mr. Barack Obama. Holy shit. So we have what, Zed Yasuo versus Gwen Lissandra? Do you think he would have enjoyed Yone more or what? Red. There for like 16 hours and still end up in the same place. Could be worse. You could have ended up lower rank than where you started after 16 hours, Chatlaw. If as long as you had fun, it's fine. First strike Gwen into range matchup. I guess they thought Yasuo was mid lane? I don't know. I'm trying to find logic in this rune page. That only makes sense if they thought... Please don't be in here. Oh my god. Okay, I have to flash. Why are you running in and dying as well now? What? Why did you just run in and die? Why? Yeah. Why? Why do I have a Diamond 180 carry? Why did he just run up and die? It sucks that I got teased on, but like, why did he decide that he also needed to get fisted? He's 2 CS! You're still 2 CS! I got this one for you. I'll take that for you. Alright. This is guaranteed to push away from us, by the way. So I guess I'll just reset. Okay. Like, it's guaranteed to push away from us. Assuming they play correctly. Do not help bot lane here. He's losing so many CS for fun. So, Zed must have lost a lot here, right? Damn. My Q somehow didn't connect to the Gwen. But they decided to cheese for me instead of farming. So Gwen is super fast CS here as well. So that's interesting decision making. Every time I go bot lane, it's just cock and ball torture. At least it's a Senna, right? At least it's a Senna, so when she misses CS, she gets stacks, right? Go for this. He still has spare, you know? Yeah. You should just have fucking run away. You should just have run away! He could have EQ'd away there, and he would be completely fine, right? That's a nice right? No, he ended. He was out. How is Xin Xiao supposed to get? How is Xin Xiao supposed to get on top of Yavan if he EQs away? Kinda just hoping for him to flash all the... What? Skullcrab was never taken. Ezreal can finish him off? Ezreal can't finish him off. Ezreal is too low to follow Basuski, and he was really healthy. All you need to do is click Alt here. Good shit. This Lulu rushed Oblivion Orb. What an insane purchase. I am losing to Oblivion Orb Rush Lulu. Zed is getting nerfed next patch as well. Red. Zed is getting nerfed next patch. Also seems like he's solo through exhaust and everything. Then for the control lord. Don't want to remove this ward. It's actually really good to have. Not gonna spend my ward. What are you flashing from? You're full HP! I don't know how Jarvan just insta-died, by the way. What did Jarvan insta-die to? Holy shit. I guess it's because he's Profane Hydra, so he's super squishy. Like, this is such a shit quality game. Senna ulted after after Jarvan was dead as well. I don't know, playing with Senna is at least, like, I have, like, Swiftness Rush Senna, by the way. Like, look at the Senna's build. Like, it has to be a boosted player. Because, like, who the fuck rushes Swifty's boots on 80 carry Senna without, like, no AD or anything? So it has to be a boosted player. Holy. Well, they fucking sent everything on the bard. Surely that's gonna work out great for you guys, or what? Wait, it was a horrible play they just did. That was a horrible play, yeah. I think she's boosted, Basuski. Like, quite literally. Like, I'm not saying that she's bad. I think she's boosted. Good morning, Alonso. Maybe Ezreal is trying to tease. Nay. My guess is that she's boosted. Obviously, I don't have proof or anything. Nice. So I don't know where they are right now. Like the Lulu, I mean. There they are. Look at the value, by the way. 75 healing reduced, 44 regen reduced. Look at the value from the Oblivion Orb Rush. Like, that is crazy that he spent 800 gold on that, right? What? Warded? Yeah. Guess it's not too bad cancelling my recall with the assault. This item is so busted. I don't care about the tower. Static shift, Senna is legitimately so big, by the way. Okay, no one got the local gold? Nice, that's honey fruit I can eat here. We got 2 for 1, but we can't really get the dragon. And top lane dying is really bad for us. Such an outdated build. But take Cyclo Sword on him is far better. Do you allow him to recall there? You do. How many stacks does I have? 36. Not a lot. Yeah, they're cross-mapping. They're cross-mapping. Yasuo is eing in instead of out. My dude with the blue 2 auto attacks here, by the way. The hell? Was I not super far up from him? Auto attack range, I guess. When he has the Q active. What Red OJ Simpson just wrote is correct. Damn, my HP bar kinda evaporated. Anyone know where it went? We are not really playing towers at all. Like, Lysandra should be bot lane right now. But Lysandra is really strong. I don't know why the Yasuo is continuously fighting. Like... Okay, Set decided to walk up. We need to get away. Can I get an F in chat for Lysandra? She did not want to listen. She did not want to listen and decided to give them 700 gold. Well, actually more, 850, right? Since there's also the assist gold. Obama's not a quitter? He for sure is not. My dude has like is... What is he building here with Kindle Gem and a dagger? Alright, crazy. Now Jarvan is dead as well for fun. Lysandra is once again not playing side lane at all. And decided to just Cool. Did he flash as well? No, he just eat. So we lose a tier 2 turret now to kill the Ezreal. Which doesn't lead to anything, right? I do not like the macro here at all. He's playing Dusk and Dawn with Static Shift. Fuck, I didn't get it off fast enough. We could just have left, you know, but no, we stayed around. The Set must have TP'd behind me, or like, I don't know how he ended up over here. Yeah, I don't know. There is zero macro in this gameplay, right? Like, legitimately zero macro on my team. All Might, like, Lysandra is really strong, but man, is he playing, like, poorly as well. Set being level 17 is crazy. Well, again, I think this dude is boosted, right? Like, we have seen how he's been playing the game, right? Like, this is a negative damage build. You can see how little damage he's doing just to the cannon, right? Like, when he can't even fucking kill a cannon minion. Why did you go there? I don't know. Oh, huh? Just one is enough, yeah. His game quality is absurdly bad. Mate, you're legitimately running it. If you could consider stop running it, we maybe have a chance winning. I don't understand why Jarvan doesn't have Voltaic Sword. Like, what is, like... Why is he playing such an outdated build on Jarvan? He's also still going more and more fucking damage instead of starting to get any defensiveness. I really love the recent new split, but some games are really bad quality, like the game here, because of it. I think this game's quality is even worse though, because I think Massena is straight up boosted. Like, we just all in the Lulu alone as this, like, I don't know. You guys see what I mean, right? This game was just really boosted teammates. Like, Lysandra just... I don't follow what's going on here. I really don't follow what the fuck my teammates are doing. I have 4 people that might as well be gold, and I would not be able to tell a difference. Like, they could legitimately be gold, and I would not be shocked. Just off of how they're playing. What does this build do? Like, what does... Like, I don't know. I'm curious to check out Senna's account, because, like, that was crazy. Like, why am I... Diamond last season as well. How is he even ending up in this game? How is he ending up in this game? Oh, he was win streaking prior to this. But, like, you never built this prior to this game. Why did you decide to try this build in this game? You never built that. You do down here where you also lost. Look, all his games. Not this build. Why would... Oh, and this dude is a fucking known griefer. He's griefed me so many times. This is the Malzahar one trick that sometimes just picks other champions to run it down. And he's like a YouTuber slash streamer that tries to make it. And he's just making everyone pissed at him because he always just griefs. He's such a funny individual, dude. And he will do it while being live. And he sits with like 4 viewers while doing it, just running people down for fun. Every time he gets a streamer in his game, he will int. Every time he gets a streamer in his game, he will int to try to get a reaction, because he thinks that's a way for him to grow a stream. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, this dude is handless off of anything that's Malzahar, but... Ah! A rage quit into a game while people are inting. That is frustrating. And we have multiple of Malzahar 1 tricks on EOS. He has taken it to heart that no matter their reputation, if people know him, it's a good thing. Yes, but how? I don't know. Like, clearly they are weird people, right? As you can see. It also makes no sense that he has Twitch TV in his name and then he plays with streamer mode. Like, what is Twitch TV and your username gonna do for you if you're playing with streamer mode, dude? This is not looking like a good play. He can force it, I guess. Alright, I've been in the 2 games in a row. Now I get one good last game before I have to go get ready for coaching session. Streamer mode is defending anyone that's not a streamer, basically. The way it was added into the game just protects people that want to grief games. It doesn't protect streamers at all, it protects the griefers. Would you change with the new boots? What would I change? Higher you in NA? No, EOS. EOW. I think the new boots are fine. What change? Exactly, Crank. Exactly. Which they didn't. So it's just a mode that hides information, which helps griefers more so. No, because you just legitimately make it so it's only partnered YouTube accounts or partnered Twitch accounts that can apply, Chris. If you can add it in that regard, so it's only partnered accounts, so a partnered YouTuber or a partnered Twitch account. Because, let's be honest, no one is ghosting random Twitch streamer with 5 viewers, right? The Twitch streamers that get ghosted are the big Twitch streamers that are all partnered. Rengar. Just got here, saw build, thought, oh, new bar build, and then saw he's playing Yi. Well, there is a new bar build, right? That's a Black Cleaver. Deadman's played Black Cleaver build with the new rune, Matthew. But yeah, right now, this is a Yi game I'm just watching. Pretty sure I'll get ghosted if I'm a jungler with TTV in my name. Yeah, but like, then you're asking to get ghosted as well, right? If you're advertising your stream with TTV, you want people to watch your stream. Because towers are OP, right? If you don't have TTV in your name and you're an unknown streamer, you're not gonna get ghosted, right? Like, that wouldn't happen. The reason streamers get ghosted are either because they have a known name, or because there's all these bots and AIs that instantly know if you make a new account, or instantly know if you change your name. And they can just use that to then open up your stream when they're in a game with you. It's too hard for them, Red. They're enchanter players. You can't expect them to know how to play their champions correctly. Watching your bot, I've got many tips. I'm from Mexico. Thank you so much for watching, mate. I am from Denmark. Do. Someone in my YouTube chat, Alonso. Someone in the YouTube chat. I promise I'm not talking schizoing. I'm talking to the other chat that I'm not allowed to mix. Thoughts and Thresh? Good champion. He's kind of like Bard in the way that he can do many different things, right? So he's both good and ahead and behind. Such a beautiful country. What, Mexico or Denmark? Denmark is not really known for the beauty, because it's a flat-ass country without any nature. But I love living here, but not really known for its beauty. Dumb question, but do you use quick cast for all about? Quick cast on Q and W, normal cast on E and R, Sammy. And then I have quick cast on 1, 2, not on 3. On 3 I have normal cast, and then quick cast on 4, 5, 6, 7 as well. Talking to ghosts? No, I'm talking to the other stream, the other chat. Look, say hi to YouTube chat, Twitch stream. They're right here. Say hi. Mexico is awesome. If Bar gets removed, are you quitting streaming and go find some office job or something? Or will you? Yes, quite literally. I don't play League, I play Bard. If Bard is removed, then I'm done. I love streaming, but my audience won't carry over to other games, and I don't want to play League if I can play Bard. And I know for a fact my audience is built for League. The minute I stream other games, I only retain like 20% of the viewership. Then I would be... Because like that, I would be forced to do it, right? Even if I wanted to continue as a streamer, by the way, and Bard was removed, my audience wouldn't be watching me because majority is here for Bard content. But yeah, I've said this many times, and I'll gladly say it again. I don't play League of Legends, I play Bard. You play Little Nightmares was really fun. It's awesome to hear that. Ew. But obviously it's still true, right? Like I can't retain my viewership if I'm not playing League. That's just the reality. Thank you, perfect. Perfect, Sally. That's very nice of you to say. My kidney needs to click a bit further up here. Well, Bart was removed, so there is no one to make Bart content for you. In this scenario, Bart was straight up removed, right? Guess I should just have hit the ward. Oh, you're here for the Kitchen Fiddler. You have not been too happy with the stream in the last few weeks, because I've not played a single fiddle game in multiple weeks. Okay, so Evelyn got teased on. Evelyn got teased on and is still on her first camp right now. It looks like she smited the red buff and then the red buff got stolen away from her, so she smited that too early. My Evelyn is quite literally homeless right now. We're doing good bot lane though. I couldn't outrun it. Did you at least check if the raptor camp is even up, or are you just standing there? This is never gonna work, by the way. Okay, I missed my cue. $32 CS to 16 CS. All of these camps are still up, and Evelyn could have been in here right now instead of forcing this. Who got the kill? Pantheon dead. I missed my Q though. My bad. What support would I... what's support? Cillian. Remove Cillian. Absolutely remove Cillian. Fuck that champion. Unskilled bullshit champion. 25 stacks on him now. Didn't even get a Q on him. Playing with Aftershock. How are you guys feeling about this game, by the way? When we're looking at the game state right now and looking at the drafts, how are we feeling? Because I'm feeling like shit. I don't feel like this is going well. It needs to be level 3 the Q for the trap to actually go off. It needs to last for 1.4 seconds basically instead of 1.2. Like, we are getting outscaled. They have Gangplank, Twisted Fate, Smolder. Like, how do we are not the ones that are gonna scale. was very flippy. But we actually get it. So, Pantheon is level 6, so we have to be careful of Pantheon ult. Twisted Fate is level 6, so we have to be careful of Twisted Fate ult. So we have a winning bot lane right now. And there's 3 globals on enemy team we have to play around right now. That we have to respect. Two of the globals was used there, Twisted Fate ult and Gameplank ult. We can look to dive this person, by the way, when I hit level 6 here. How did I take aggro? Fuck me, I shouldn't die that all. Smoke ends up getting a 1-for-1 instead of what normally should have been. Oh, I should never die there. My bad. Horrid gameplay by me. Ignite tick, yeah. Or rather, the death by touch tick. But yes. Big. What? That actually hit me as well. That's 2 stacks for Smolder. Smolder should have flashed, so he should have been able to ult that, flash that, but maybe he didn't expect Evelyn to be there, because like without Evelyn, we don't kill the Smolder, and then they win that 2v2, right? Don't think he has ult yet. Well, we have evened out the score, and we have Dragon, and they have Void Drops. Ornn missed his ult, dude. Ornn missed his ult. Maybe he will think Evelyn is here. No. Oh. Double global. Do. He should have stunned me. What? How did he live? Wait, how did Twisted Fate live? The Ignite should for sure kill. What? Potion? I don't think he had potion. I don't understand how he left. Evelyn is trying to catch up in farm. They had a dragon timer, but they weren't aware, I guess. Roar? And he had Ignite on him, so Roar shouldn't really be healing anything at all, right? My top lane is getting fisted, chat. Okay, missing the ult, but still getting the fight. Twisted Fate shouldn't have ult yet. There are 2 streams on your screen. Nice. We got the first turret. There's a small on top of the chat. That's normally what happens when you get an ad. Then it puts the stream up there. But since you have a sub, you shouldn't be getting ads, so I don't know how that works. Yeah, I don't know about that call. Evelyn didn't even have ult. I'm gonna get CC locked here. My jungler is 3 levels down. My top lane is 2 levels down. But it's okay. Support is up a level. That steal cost her ult. Nope, that steal cost her life. Jonas not tanky at all. It's gonna be even better when I get Black Cleaver though. Oh. Oh, had he taken that, that would have been great. You still play Maokai sometimes when Bard is banned, yeah. Evelyn didn't really follow. I'm dead to the minion, sadly. Stupid. Stupid. We killed Smolder though, so that's lovely. Does DFT switch to physical damage the moment you buy Black Cleaver? Yeah. The moment I buy a longsword, it switches to physical damage. It's the same thing with the adaptive force from Jack of all trades, right? Not sure if that's worth it, by the way. That's Blast and Ignite to kill Smolder, but like, surely any kills are good kills, right? Smolder also can stack his passive while he's dead, right? To take beta pen W stun and take the portal in. He only takes the portal if he clicks auto attack on you as you enter the portal. They're on this, right? Yeah, they are. Need 600 more gold. We didn't even kill the 1 HP person. Like the Leon, I mean. But like, why is my Vladimir never in any fights? My Vladimir is never in any fights. Like, why is he top lane as Dragon spawns? It feels like he's deliberately playing away from us. Like, look, if we have him in our team fights, dude. Imagine that. If we had him in the team fights. He is strong, but he's not really playing around objectives at all. Yeah, but you have to enter the portal doing the... while he's in WR. And he can auto-attack while he's in the air. Because if you don't enter the portal doing that, then you'll get stunned. Like, I need Vladimir to start playing somewhere on the map. I really don't care where. Like... Oof. Dun, dun. I know, my Caitlyn is really strong, by the way, but like, he is taking all aggro in all of these fights because, well, because Vladimir is never in the fight. If Vladimir is in a fight, then Vladimir will take some of the aggro as well, or at least retaliate if every damage is going on Caitlyn, right? Like here again, I can't fight. We can't do anything because we don't have our fucking team. Like, where is our team? How are they allowed to do this? It makes no sense. How can they do that without getting retaliated? Because Vladimir's piss FK, and it's pissing me off. Like, he's straight up not participating. Like, good for you, dude. You have 11 CS a minute. Awesome. He's dumb. Okay, I have it. I can see why. He's just straight up like, if he took an IQ test, I can guarantee you all he would not get higher than fucking 75. $75 is solid though? Not for an Apex tier player, Fregerson. They're quite literally sieging bot lane. It's obvious. And we, once again, we don't have anyone in here, right? Like, why are you... Like... Can you please? Why are you freezing top lane constantly? I'm actually starting to lose my mind. This is not fun. How are we just losing to a Vladimir that's refusing to play the game? Like, fucking, how hard can it be? Surely you show up here now. Oh, Evelyn ult. Dude, you come over here. You come over here. Like, why are you refusing to play with us? Play with your team! I'm losing my mind! All you have to do is play with your team, so when they full send it on Caitlyn, you'd retaliate! Can you stop being piss FK? Oh, I'm so sorry, by the way, for all the bitching. But I don't think you guys understand how mentally draining this is. Caitlyn decided to reset. Okay, yep. Do I just vote yes? It's a very winnable game, but I'm actually getting triggered to the biggest degree. Like, do I just vote yes? We cannot win the game because we are refusing to play the game. I'm not gonna vote yes because I believe when they start sieging our tier 3 turrets, Vladimir for sure is gonna fucking play, right? Then he will actually show up for fights and maybe we can win. But like, maybe Evelyn is just rage splitting now. Like, do you guys understand the frustration though? Or am I just fucking being a bitch? Caitlyn decided to leave. Oh my god. Vladimir dead with ult up somehow. I can't place the portal. Evelyn is refusing to recall, by the way. Oh, now you're coming. Good shit. I am getting so hardcore into these games. Like, it's so crazy. Yeah, upgrade fucking Vladimir's item. He's for sure gonna use it to farm minions. Oh, I don't think, like, this game was supposed to be so easy, because enemy team is legitimately so fucking bad. But we've been forced into playing 4v5 or even 3v5. Because our Vladimir just doesn't want to rotate ever for anything. Like, holy shit, he showed up for a fight and we just killed him? How? That's crazy. Like... Oh... You showed up for a fight and they just died. That's crazy, dude. My Evelyn should be quite strong, by the way, after all the raid splittings he's been doing as well. Why didn't you flash? So hard to get any of these times, by the way, on the map. He's upgrading everyone's item but me, and I'm the only one who's playing the game. I should be here in time. You just click in. No? Like, I have... But we need on to click in. Wow! They team fighted! We team fighted and they all died? How did that happen? And now you can hopefully understand the frustration that was in this entire game when it was that easy. Why, literally that easy, dude. All you had to do was group. Oh, I get 30 LP. I get 30 LP, but what did I lose in return? Was it worth it? Like, as I said, this game is incredibly winnable, but I'm losing my mind playing it when I was looking at the FF vote. Game is going well. I like, quite literally, the games have been fine, right? One of those losses are also a person rage quitting, so I lost 0 LP. Well, actually, 2 of these losses are 0 LP. The very first game, I got Aegis of Valor 0 LP, and second last loss was 0 LP from rage quit. So out of those 4 losses, I've only lost 2 of them. I've only lost 60 LP out of 4 losses. At least they honored me, chat. They realize. They know. At least they know what they put me through. Because we cannot play Bard without the movement speed we get from Deadman's Blade. This was my last game for today, chat. I also don't think I mentally can take more. I have a coaching session here in 34 minutes and I want to go for a walk and stretch my body before. The full build is generally Deadman's Blade, Black Cleaver, tank item / utility item, right? In this game, I was going Knight's Vow for the Caitlyn, because he was really strong, and I wanted to keep her alive. But other games, it's like Randuin's, Canis, Rukin, stuff like that, right? But yeah! Bastard showed up, and we won the game. Feels good, dude. I think we have claimed Challenger, right, as well? Like, we are 922 LP, so we are Challenger as well when the ladder updates. So that's... Can we get a round of applause? The Unk here is in fact not fucking inflated. I got Challenger after the 0 MMR reset of everyone, and we still managed to get back to Challenger. So we are in fact not fucking worse. Let's go! I was actually kind of nervous about it. We had one team fight, and we won it. Where the Vladimir and Orn actually showed up for a team fight. That's all it took. Bard inflated 100%. Like, for sure. For sure Bard inflated, that's true. But yeah, I'm done. As you can hear with Coda. Coda wants to go for a walk as well. Chat, love you all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Tomorrow, we grind further up in Challenger, and we push towards rank 1 slowly but surely, right? Thank you so much for tuning in, and if you have not yet, join the Discord, okay? Peace out. Bye.